Well, does everyone have their snacky and their water? Are we all ready to play some Zweihander tonight?
Zweihander.
You'll get there someday, although I hope you never do.
Well, then, without further ado, you guys know the drill. Who remembers what happened last time?
Not Draco.
Okay.
I feel like we just did a lot of cleaning up.
We did go to the city for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
You told some hilarious jokes and did some juggling.
I told a joke.
You told a joke. Boy, what a joke. And Pyrrha and Kanan went to the card shop for the first time and pulled a Laurel card of all the possible cards, which is very funny. And we went back into the mansion and we kind of went to sleep, and a couple of us kind of got woken up by different things. Pyrrha and Kanan had an adventure over the rooftops, and Kanan almost fell to his death. Like, you know, it's cool. That's what cool people do. And I think it was Sebastian and technically Draco. Draco, who is currently in a coma until just now, saw some little weird guys. There's a million things that I'm sure I'm missing, but my Chrome is being slow and not bringing up my notes, so please
The
feel free to
night
repeat.
fell on the first of many days that our intrepid adventurers would spend together in the Von Caro estate in Ostermere.
There's more of me?
Encapped by our first real excursion into town, where we met some friendly faces at the Motley Performing Arts Center and the Tabletop Whiz game store, the darkness fell upon Ebonhearth for the first time in our story. With the darkness, however, came another dusting of snow and our first hints of intrigue in the old estate. A little late night exploring while his acquaintances had gone to town, Lywin Lancaster revealed a quite grisly sight in the final resting place of the aforementioned missing groundskeeper, who had been decomposing in the high tower behind magically sealed doors for decades. Once returned, Fira and Kanan were roused from their slumbers by an equally terrifying sound, the singing of a woman that echoed through the first and second floors of the main ballroom, coaxing them up into the rafters where they found a secret children's playroom and a small silver whistle. Finding that they could now easily make their way from one side of the castle to the other by simply following the cobweb-ridden passages of the upper floor, they made their way over to the high tower, where they met up with Lywin, who had been roused from his slumber by the strange sound of hooves on the nearby roof. Just before the rest awoke, when the embers of the hearth in the main dining hall had still crackled down to but a faint glow, something stirred around Sir Bastian and Draco in the darkness, awakening Bastian with a start. Half dreaming, the visage of a foot-tall, bearded man in a pointy red hat scampered across the table, sending another porcelain dish clattering to pieces on the ground. Was it a dream? Or had the strange and forbidden magics of the place already began to make their way into his brain? We come back as everyone is kind of waking. The morning air is crisp and cold, well below freezing. I know a lot of you are probably doing different things, so
Frill spends the first 30 minutes of every morning getting into character.
What does that look like? I guess we don't get to hear or see that. 'Cause
Yeah,
you're doing
wouldn't you like to know, wouldn't you?
Listen, I have my ways. He's not really dastardly at all, so probably not.
It is still very early in the morning here, 6 a.m. The kind of just glow of the orangeness of the sun rising is still pouring over everything.
Kira's prepping breakfast, getting it ready.
I feel like Kanan's probably... Listen, I know he's a dog. He's sniffing around. Let's not act like he's not doing that, okay? That's what he does in the morning. He sniffs around to check things out. So that's what he's doing. Sick of acting like he's not gonna do that.
Is there like a pile of rocks or something Draco could go move or something? Like,
Oh
he's
yeah,
just
plenty.
helping out, clearing
You
out
guys
stuff.
could, I mean, if you wanted to start really early, you could already get started, but...
Oh no, Draco sleeps in. Just, should things start to get loud around the house, he will get up at some point and start doing that.
I feel like Kanan might try to... He doesn't know about the red caps, so he wouldn't have anything to do with that. But he might kind of... I mean, he sniffs around. He does checks to see if anything's different. He's sort of used to... What's the term I'm trying to think of? Securing his surroundings when he wakes up, seeing if anything's different. Doesn't mean he'll find the red caps, of course, but that's just what he would be doing probably.
You smell all the people you should smell.
Excellent.
Still that strange mushroomy scent coming from the basement.
I don't think he'd do anything about that right now.
Found the kitchen.
Oh, I gotta unmute the tab. Yeah, and then he'd wind up in the kitchen as well, because that's where food smells are.
How do you get to the basement on this map?
There's a bunch of rubble in the way, so we technically can't yet. Not without some work.
Draco's gonna go start working on that pile around like early to midday if no one else is around.
So what time of day do we think we all kind of meet up again? Do we make a battle plan? What are we gonna do here?
Eventually, Pierre's gonna start yelling for everyone to come get food.
There is a bell here that you can ring.
There's a oh my god.
Yep, it's right above the oven.
Okay, when she gets all of the fixins together, which will probably take some time. But when it's all warm and hot and fresh, she's gonna fucking start ringing that bell.
At the ripe early hour of 7 a.m.
She's like, oh, they can handle it.
I mean, Kanan's there immediately because he wants to eat food. That shouldn't be a surprise.
Ooh.
After fully getting into character, Frill will leave the room and go see if Derek is awake yet. My door is locked, but I have the key.
Derek is awake, that's for sure. He's sitting up in bed, you know, like got a bit of like sheet music with him, like few scribbled pages. Seems to be like playing with his lute, tuning it a bit, just very quietly.
Hey, Derek. How are you today?
I thought that was Trinket for a second. That I had a moment. Doing well. Doing well. You sleep well? That's nice. Wow, I said the word well a lot in that sentence.
I sure did. Yeah, the room next door has a really big bed.
Oh shit. Well, I'll be a rat's ass. Excuse me, sorry. More burps. But yeah, I slept well. That was fun last night at the comic club. You really put on a hell of a fucking show. Definitely want to go back, make some more gold. Or I guess it was just,
I wasted so many apples.
I know, but you know what they say: an apple a day keeps the doctor away. I don't know. I've never really been to a doctor, so I guess I need to keep eating apples.
What's a doctor?
I don't fucking know. That's just what they said.
Oh. I think that the big goat lady's gonna make food again, probably. If you want food.
Oh shit, yeah, I'll probably meander my way over there when I finish, tuning up. Anybody, you got any idea what the plan for the day is, or we just going with the flow, as the kids these days say?
I think we're supposed to clean this place and like make it not have a bunch of literal trash in it.
Yeah. Then we also want to get down to the basement or something, or I don't know if people are talking about that still.
Maybe for breakfast we can discuss which areas we've all found.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that's what we pay you for the brains.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just here to make sure everyone keeps smiling.
Nah, for real, you're the brains operation. I wouldn't have made
No.
it half the way here without you.
Actually, you made it a lot of the way here without me. You just had a different group of people to follow.
Well, exactly my point.
I did travel alone, but I'm not smart. I just ask a lot of questions until people get annoyed and they have to tell me where to go. They're like, leave me alone, kid, and you're like, well, tell me where to go then.
I feel like it's smart people who ask all the questions. I wouldn't even know what to ask.
Pretty easy. You're just like, hey, how do I go north, but I don't go in the Crucible, you know?
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
And a lot of times it's just following roads and hoping you don't get hit by people's carts.
Well, up to me, I would get lost in my own backyard. I did get lost in my own backyard once. Well, actually, he starts telling the story of how he got lost in his own backyard.
You know, I could see how that could happen. Where I'm from was kind of confusing.
Where are you from, Canfru?
You know. Anyway, see you at breakfast.
You're one weird little clown. That's what I like about you. See you at breakfast.
Frill yells thanks while already many, many meters away from you because they've already run off.
No, I told you, Merton. I've got things covered. Frill, you overhear a conversation as you run past the portcullis.
Where does it sound like it's coming from? Oh, right there, probably. Yo, who's
it
that
looks
guy?
like
What a
Ludwig
beard.
is discussing something with an elven man with a long silver beard.
Yes, well, you have 1.5 months, Ludwig.
And you can see as this guy hands him a scroll, and Ludwig takes it and snatches it up.
Frill will pick up these rocks that are on the ground right here and start juggling them as they approach. Good morning, Mr. Von Caro and gentle sir. And as Frill goes to bow, just lets all 3 of the rocks fall on the ground, one of which bounces off the top of their head. Oh,
You see this guy just kind of looks around and then he says, it's a fucking disgrace. And then he walks out here.
oh, sorry, Mr. Von Caro. I thought I could lighten the mood a little.
No, it's just, you know, elves and their, many people are very particular. Hate to see a good piece of elven architecture like this go to waste.
Oh yeah. Oh, so they're mad because we haven't cleaned it yet. We'll work on it today. I promise.
I told them we're working on it. It's been one day, you know.
Well, actually, you said it's been like a decade, but
35 years, but
oh, that was way more than a decade. You're right. It was older
yeah.
than me. I'm older than a decade. Anyways, thanks again. This place is cool. I hope
smells
you
like
don't mind.
breakfast.
I hope you don't mind me staying in what seems to be like maybe your sister's room, her little art gallery room.
You guys made it all the way up to the 3rd floor.
Oh, no, it's like right there. There's like a bed and a bunch of painting supplies.
Oh, you're staying in the artist's room.
Sure, yeah, I thought that was like your sister's room, but
I mean,
maybe I was
sure
wrong.
I'm sure she stayed in it, but it's not particularly her room.
Gotcha.
Our
Cool, well, I'm
rooms
staying in that
are
one.
on the 3rd floor, far up away from our parents.
I think I went to the 3rd floor and there was a big scary thing. Like
Right, I was gonna go up there and have a look, but
probably should avoid that for now.
should I get you some hedge clippers? Some hedge clippers?
Oh, I was thinking fire. Fire's really good for plants,
no
right?
fire. Remember wooden floors, carpets, dry timber. You want to
Okay,
have a
that's-
house, right?
At a certain point, you really just, you've got one option. It's fire. If it's spiders or if it's like big invasive plants, your only option's fire, actually.
Yeah, why don't you talk to the one with the sword about this? I'm sure they can, use their strapping muscles and large cutlasses to cut through things, right?
Oh, are you talking about the egregiously attractive one?
Well, him and your friend, the one I put you with, the knightly one.
Oh, yeah, he's the real egregiously attractive one, let's be honest.
Sebastian. Well, I had to give you something to look at, right?
Whoa, that's, not my, forte. I'm not really... I just observe from the outside, you know?
He just looks at you like... He just shakes his head.
Look,
Alright.
you'd be surprised to hear it, but this mask is kind of like catfishing people.
Oh no.
It's not worth it, okay? Anyways, breakfast time!
Ooh, it does smell delicious in here.
Oh, Miss Goat Lady. I think your name
Hi.
was Pyrrha? Is that right?
That's right. That's me. Good
And-
morning.
And that one... I don't know if I ever got your name. Have we spoken yet?
Me?
You walked into the barn at one point and then you just vaulted right over a tree.
I mean, there was.
We were just chatting and
Oh.
stuff.
What is
Oh,
that?
you're on
Someone
mute.
broadcasting something?
Cole's watching TikTok?
Damn.
So.
Nope, sorry. Someone sent me something about something work related, and I just forgot to mute myself.
Yeah, you pole vaulted over, not pole vaulted, you just vaulted yourself onto a tree and then out the back, and that was it.
I may have seen a squirrel.
Oh, you like to chase after small creatures or something?
No, it was making aggressive moves on our house building thing.
So you know how when you like want to get a dog excited and you kind of like quickly spread your legs and spread your arms out?
Oh yeah.
Frill does that to Kanan really quick, just like a
I feel like he drops whatever he's holding and copies it immediately.
got it. So you're like one of those kind. You're like an ADHDer like me. I like you.
I don't know what that is, but do you want to go chase squirrels sometime?
Oh,
I don't know why I have 80 of them.
I'm kind of slow. I don't think I could keep up with the squirrel.
You'd be surprised.
I got
They like
little
to
legs.
hide. Can give you a piggyback ride?
Now that sounds like an adventure.
Alright, maybe once it's not snowy outside, the snow messes with the feet a little bit.
Lywin, Bastien. On the floor, and actually on the chair right next to you, Lywin, and on the floor beneath it, is not one but two broken plates.
I pick them up and I like throw them in the garbage. There's sure to be a lot of broken plates around here. Was there a party here?
We are the party here.
But we didn't break these plates.
A lot of things are broken in here.
Pyrrha, you do notice that there are some more broken plates on the ground in the dining room. Ones that you thought you cleaned up
I
yesterday.
cleaned that. She's like, God damn it.
I promise I did not break them.
She's busy
Um,
bringing out other shit. She comes and gets the broken plates from you guys.
Breaking more
you're
of the
right.
family cutlery.
Bastion, did you sleep in this room last night?
Right here.
You didn't hear any broken plates? Because I remember, like, you guys talking about cleaning these plates earlier. When we had dinner.
I was awoken by the sound of something, but I assumed it was a dream. Went back to sleep.
Ludwig, is this place haunted?
Oh, did I not tell you about that? Most certainly.
Oh, cool. Cool. Cool.
It was haunted even when I was a child. She's nice, though. Or at least she was nice. We used to leave little cookies and milk out for her.
Pyrrha,
Hi.
do you have any sage?
Okay. He looks at the curtain. I can go pick up some. I don't think
Oh,
I have
okay.
any.
Well, maybe we should get some. Apparently a crazy old lady lives here.
Crazy old lady. Okay. Alright.
Gotta smoke her out.
Much sticks.
She wasn't really known for breaking plates or anything, though.
Can I inspect these plates to see if there's any, like, fingerprints, hand marks?
Yeah, why don't somebody make me a check?
Is that awareness or scrutinize?
It'd be awareness. You could do scrutinize, too.
They're exactly the same. Oof.
Just broken plates.
I'd say at this point, you would see Draco like come wandering into the kitchen, and if I can move my token fast enough. There's food?
Behind Draco is Derek as well. Apologies, forgot my own name for a second.
You have a name?
Yeah, she's put out everything she's made so far. But she's probably just at this point making tea and or coffee at this point. There's fucking eggs, potatoes, meat, bacon, probably breakfast sausage too, and then some form of bread. The cinnamon rolls work just fine on the table.
Kanan was helping until the meat hit the table, and then he got very distracted.
Ludwig is going over a newspaper. He's reading it over. Oh, by the way, I got you all a subscription to the Ostermere Herald. He says as he reads it and shares it with no one.
Oh, thanks. Is that like a food or something?
No, it's the newspaper.
Oh. It's okay.
I don't know why
we
we care about that. Willin. Are you still holding that plate, Cole?
Yeah. No, Pyrrha took it back from me. Pyrrha came out and pot dishes and took it from me.
Never mind then.
Sorry, she's in clean hook mom mode.
So I remember yesterday we were talking, and it seemed like you didn't know how to read. Would you like me to help you?
I know reading.
Okay, I hand over my favorite children's book that I found from upstairs. I don't know what Ludwig liked as a child, but it was something, had to do something, but I found a children's book. I'm gonna pop it out and slide it right over. It has minimal words, lots of pictures, but
It's a nice art book you got there.
How about you read us a breakfast story? Make a tradition, a breakfast story.
No, I saved my voice for those who deserve to hear it, and that's not you guys yet.
Rude.
Sorry, you have to kill a couple people protecting me, and then I'll read a story to you guys. But that's a close friend thing,
I mean, you're talking right now.
Different. Entirely different.
I want to make an insight check. Can I make a scrutinize check on that?
Sure. It would be scrutinize versus deception.
Oh god.
Or not deception, what's it called?
It's okay, I failed anyways.
Oh my god, know how to play that game.
Guile?
Guile, yeah, Guile.
Oh. Is my failure better than her failure?
Correct.
You can't tell, but I lie very badly.
He doesn't seem like he knows how to read. But then again, you're not doing such a hot job.
Well, it's okay. I'll keep finding you books and we'll work through it,
Here, just take your dog can jump over the shoe, and he slides the book over to you. He proceeds to tuck his legs up, stand up in the chair, and step over to the next chair, and sit back down.
Kanan's just I don't like reading either.
Just maybe I don't want to read.
Exactly.
Don't book at me.
I'll tell you a story. Pale rider seen among snow, and Ludwig places down a newspaper on the table and begins to read aloud. Strange riders in the night amid blizzards. It's located near Ostermere and through the Weirdwood. Ill omens.
Is it an omen, or did people actually see it?
Well, it says multiple reports. Fell, Ostermere, even down in the Crucible.
I've spent like a fair amount of time in the woods. Have I seen anything that stands out to be something that would make me think of that?
Make a folklore check.
Oh boy. Closer than I thought. Can I spend luck? Just kidding.
You don't recall anything.
I mean, I'm out in those woods a lot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Well, and he helps himself to a cinnamon bun. Ooh, only one, Ludwig, only one. And he pulls it over and starts to cut it up really daintily.
Oh my god. Have any of you heard about Pale Riders?
I don't know, but they pale in comparison to other ones. Ha 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 ha.
Everyone's a pale rider to me.
Fair.
See, I definitely know how to read. I can make puns. You can't make puns if you can't read.
Kanan just kind of leans over quietly and
Bastian,
goes, "You're trying too
make
hard."
me a folklore check.
Nope.
What?
Cole
I'm
just
so
been
sorry.
watching TikTok.
This is why push to talk is helpful.
Agreed.
I have a mute button on my headset that I use a lot.
See, guys, I'm not at my computer, like not at my actual computer, so I have no idea what's happening right now, like for my setup wise. And I think I'm pushed to talk, and I'm not. It's real awkward.
I'm telling you, mute on the headset. It's a huge help.
For just a second, Sebastian, something reminds you of that. It reminds you of your time doing, you've probably done tournament work, right? Riding in like
Makes sense.
jousts or that kind of thing. For just a moment, something flickers in your mind about like a pale knight. But then
Thought I had
again,
something, but no.
you saw a lot of knights in white armor.
I don't know if I've ever seen a knight before. Until I met you, Bastien.
Not the best example.
And why is that?
Not really a knight sworn to anyone, as far as I'm unaware, right? Says Ludwig.
Hey, that's okay. I'm a jester to the people, you know?
Hedged.
We're like the same.
Has Bastian ever won like a tournament or anything, do you think?
Let's find out. I'm just gonna throw a D100. I'm gonna flip a coin. High says yes. Low says no.
Damn.
Nope.
Third place at the tourney of Brackenwood, second place in the tourney of Fell, fourth place at Seventh Kingdom Rebellion, and he kind of points to you, looking for you to like fill in the blanks. An esteemed warrior, no less.
Still more of a mason.
Do you think you could kill really big, vicious plants?
Starts to open his mouth and then is confused.
The third floor
Yeah.
has some really scary plants. They
Yeah,
tried
they're
to
up
eat us.
there.
Really
They're
bad.
overgrowing. Yeah, they're overgrowing out of the building onto the side of the building too. So
A plant can eat you?
I was thinking fire, but apparently that's not allowed.
there's
No
another
fire.
one.
And Bastien, he looks directly at you. No fire. Make sure they use no fire.
Wait, all the fire.
There's fire?
You can poison plants too.
Why not just pull them from the ground?
You're right. Hold on.
There's no pulling these plants. I think they'll pull up instead.
Who looks the dirtiest?
Kanan.
Like the most unclean?
Might be Kane. But he's not. He doesn't look like. He's just got some dirt on his face. He kind of always has a smudge of dirt somewhere on his face, probably.
I mean, I don't know if Draco showered yesterday after breaking and moving rocks and stuff, so if you count that as dirtier. But he isn't, like, filthy.
Maybe if we feed one of them Kanan, they'll get real sick.
You're rude.
What? You have to be covered in all sorts of ickies. You've got dirt on your face.
Dirt is not dirty. That's a misconception.
It's literally in the word.
It's a misconception. Expand your mind.
You can't use big words that I don't understand to win arguments. That's not how this works.
I honestly don't really know what it means either. It sounded appropriate, but no. Rude.
I was kidding. If
I don't get
anything,
it.
I think we should feed Laywin.
Why me?
Don't mean Lelo?
You did some freaky stuff with the door, and I don't know how I feel about it.
I just use
Hopefully you washed up
Door.
afterward.
I just use frequency. The door, responds to frequency. And then I look at Ludwig and I just stare at him like dead eye and say,
It's a magic door. Ludwig looks to you all.
Magic.
Frequency.
It's a magic door with a magic tower. My father had the doors sealed with a spell.
And how do you reverse the spell, Mr. Ludwig?
Oh, I don't know. Apparently your friend figured it out, though.
No, frequency. Told you that. Frequency. You disrupt.
Though I
Magic.
do
You just
think
have to
there
like
is a spell.
ask it a bunch of times.
It's called what you do. It's when you dispel, you rid of. That's probably what it's called, right? Rid of magic. Rid of magic.
Totally.
Are you saying that Laywin cast magic, Mr.
No.
Ludwig?
Ludwig kind of looks at you, and then like to the rest of the crowd, and is like, "I'm saying it was a magic door."
How much more magic is in this place? Because I heard that stuff's dangerous.
Oh, there shouldn't be anything crazy up there, but don't read any words off of scrolls or anything.
We found dead bodies upstairs. I found your groundskeeper.
Ludwig just
Yeah.
kind of like blinks.
You think
Oh.
it's because you casted a spell? You like
Casting-
dispelled her life, maybe?
No. And why do you think magic is so dangerous? Even if I used magic, which I didn't.
It
I
is
told you.
dangerous.
I told you frequency. You just have to know how to manipulate things.
With magic?
No.
Look, there's all sorts of astrology equipment up there for looking at the stars and alchemy. He gestures to Pyrrha. These are all magic of a sort, Doesn't he gestures towards Lywin? Doesn't your mother work for the healing church?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, they work their miracles. They heal people.
Are you saying the magic is in all of us?
Are you
Good
saying
point.
Don't
that the
down, no,
magic
well, no.
is the friends we make along the way?
Weird off-topic question. You said that Lunaria of Language is a story in this universe, right?
Oh, yes, one that Ludwig wrote.
Well, you remember? Did you read that Lunaria language story Mr. Von Caro wrote?
Who did you ask that to?
Lelwyn.
Oh,
What? Lunaria language? Of
Oh, you've
course,
read
I
my
read.
book.
Yeah.
And suddenly, very magically, very pulp, Ludwig pulls out 3 copies of his book.
I just remember in that story, there's this Laurel character in it who, didn't use magic properly, and I was just like, how do we know you're not going to be like one of them?
Astute, yes, that's on page 371.
I think it happens a lot throughout the book, actually.
Wow. Let's talk about
Well, just don't get up to anything too crazy up there, you know?
all the doors are unlocked now, so the tower's free for us to use, right?
Sure, I mean, clear it out, sell the
Wait,
things, that's
if
up
you
to
used the frequency from Derek's voice, how'd you open the other doors?
I pull out my pitchfork that I've had the whole time. I bang against the table.
Tuning fork, you mean?
Yes.
Pitchfork, we used to have those on the farms up north.
I pull out my tuning fork.
Is it the same frequency that Derek made?
Probably not.
I make a scrutinize check maybe to make the check on learn that.
Sure.
Or is it like obvious? I don't know.
I mean, if you knew how to cast a spell, you would know that a tuning fork is needed. So, I mean, yes, you can.
I definitely don't know that.
There's definitely something afoot.
All right, so we also need to find a way into the basement. Has anyone found a way into the basement?
No, but I think we should take care of the plants first, right? We could split up and do that.
I think if we're gonna fight the plants, we should probably all be present. Reduces the chance of people getting hurt.
Also, are we just going to, like, run in and try to fight it with our hands and weapons? That's...
Oh, well, there's an armory.
I will once again recommend fire.
So, I was thinking, and I'm gonna think out loud here. I think we should do like a 2-pronged attack where, some people go in and then some people attack from the outside since we can see it from the outside. And we can, like, maybe, like, if it is like a shrub, we can bring it closer to, like, the single point where it's growing from. Like from both sides, like,
I'm not following. Could you draw it on the table for me? And Frill reaches out and hands you a colored pencil.
And then I pull out like I pull out some paper that I had like stashed in my bag, and like I put it out and I was saying like, so Pyrrha and Kanan and me know how to get to the roof. You guys attack from the stairs in the front, and then if we like collapse together, we'll find out where the source of it's coming from. Like if it is a tree, we should be able to whack away the branches, and, whatnot. Because if we all go through one angle, how do we know if it doesn't escape on the other side?
Okay.
It's okay, guys. Wherever you need the most muscly person, I will be there. And he like kisses his arms just in a little dance.
I've seen Kanan use a bow, so
Not the best for indoors. Close.
We'll be outdoors, Kanan. I just said that. We would be outdoors on the roof.
There's another way into the room. Besides just the door.
What do you think, Mr. Bastien? You're like the strongest one here, probably, like combat-wise.
What?
Combat-wise. Not muscle-wise, but combat-wise.
Muscles
okay.
can factor into combat.
They do, but you know,
Yeah, they're pretty important.
It's not Sir Dracon or Draco.
I mean, you don't know that.
Have you won any tournaments?
I have.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry. The
You
second
can't-
place at whatever sounded really cool and all, so.
It was a very important tournament. It was called The Dog Kicked the Shoe. I saw the award for it earlier today. It was on a sheet of paper. They wrote a whole book about it, actually.
A
Can you read it to us?
dog kicked the shoe?
Can you
Yeah,
read
it
that
took-
to
Never
us?
heard of that book.
What?
For
What?
you.
What are? Who is this dog?
Okay,
I don't jump over shoes.
No, I was kicking them.
I don't do that either.
It could have been either. My
Anyways.
memory isn't 100%.
Sir
is this dog?
Bastien, what was your thoughts on the plan?
I haven't seen them. My first thought was fire, but apparently no fire.
Well,
You know,
You
I
guys
like you.
do know that wood burns, right? That carpet, wood, the rafters of the building, they will burn if you light fire indoors.
I mean, the whole
Look,
place
this is
like, full of
general,
trash. They
like,
wouldn't have to clear
homeowner
it
type
out.
shit. I need to know that you know this before I give you this mansion.
Look, the way I see it is there's a fireplace in every room already.
Yes,
So
the
all the rooms are
place
accustomed
for
to
the
fire.
fire. You get
Okay.
it? Fireplace?
Okay,
Place
so
for fire?
here's the game plan. Okay, we're gonna assign jobs, and we're gonna go up there and we're gonna handle that situation. Or we can go downstairs and not handle that situation upstairs and just pretend like it never existed.
Can I be the one who starts the fire? Can that be my job?
Look, if
There-
it's
there-
really that big a deal, we could try some poison or something. If you don't think that you can handle hacking and slashing away.
maybe Pyrrha would. She knows potions and whatnot. She might know how to make a super powerful weed killer.
I've heard it's really bad to use those for plants, because then, you know, like the fly eats the grass and it gets poisoned, and then the frog eats the fly and then the frog gets poisoned, and then the bird eats the frog and then the bird's poisoned.
Well,
Okay.
then we take it outside and burn it outside so that there's nothing for a frog to eat.
Okay, so
Snappy is looking a little bit more lively today. Just a little bit.
And it's funny because I'm like, Pyrrha has not heard any of this conversation. She grabbed a wad of bacon, kind of whatever the fuck ends of stuff, and just made a ball. And then it's like, I'm gonna go feed my plants. Left. She's going to give him that wad of raw meat. Like, morning, Snappy.
Make a survival check.
Sweet Jesus, please.
No, it's just the only thing that's like related to plants.
Ooh. Like, oh god. He's very spry, this one. Well, no.
He looks a little bit nicer. He's moving a little faster. There's a little bit more color in him today.
Oh.
is there like any way that I could see if I've read up about these plants to know how to kill them or the best way to exterminate them?
That would be survival.
Can I argue education?
And you could do education, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, people have made weed killer before. You think you could probably, with Pyrrha's help, create something to kill plants? Whether or not it would work on this specific plant, you'd have to do a little bit of research, but you know that plant killers exist.
Did I know it wasn't on the roof log, but when I was looking out last night with them, did I see the plants move at all across the way? Or are they sleeping during the night?
I don't think you've seen what these look like at all.
From the roof, you can see them from the side of the building.
Too dark to tell.
Pyrrha?
She stops before she gets ready to walk through the door.
Yep.
Yep.
I think we're gonna take care of the third floor problem. Do you think you could make some weed killer, plant killer, some type of poisonous substance that we could, introduce into the plant so it dies while we hack it away?
You're talking about the wandering hedges upstairs?
Yes.
It's a lot of them.
Yes.
Might be able to whip up something.
Maybe that other way into the room we found could help.
As long as you promise not to mess with Snappy.
Who is Snappy?
The one that's potted down in the main room.
But not a problem on the third floor.
No.
Okay. Well,
Doop, 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 doop.
let me go help you whip up some stuff then. I'll be your hands and you tell me what to do.
So I'm assuming we're going to the alchemy?
Hope you can.
Alrighty, so that is probably going to take you a little while. The majority of the morning, if not the day, to spend your time in the alchemy lab whipping up something that can kill these plants. What's everybody else up to today?
Kanan wants to inspect the mushroom smell.
Maybe have the
It's
rest of us
very-
start to work on the basement.
Prominent smell.
Okay.
I'll hang out with Kanan for a bit if Kanan doesn't mind.
Sorry, I didn't hear a word of that.
Oh, apologies. I said I'd hang out with Kanan for a bit if Kanan doesn't mind my presence around, of course.
I don't mind. I almost started doing a southern accent again. I caught myself this time.
Part of the reason why I wanted to hang out with Kanan is because Kanan follows his own accent.
I'm barely doing the Kanan fucking accent, alright? I don't need this.
The Austrian accent's very good.
It's just a weird smell. I want to check it out. Was it like a musty mushroom?
I forgot to take care of the bodies, sorry.
Well, yeah, we used to back up north in the Shire. We used to grow a few mushrooms. Like, generally they were in, caves, underground, dark places. If I remember correctly.
Here it is.
I'm not sure where everybody went.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you already? Are you at the basement already?
Me?
Yeah. Where are you?
Oh, I haven't moved for a sec. I've been cooking dinner.
Oh, okay.
So I've been talking but not moving.
Gotcha. Is that? I can't remember if I've rolled on it yet. Is that a smell that I've smelled before? The mushroomy smell? I feel like I did.
I
right?
believe you rolled on it and it was not anything that you had smelled
Yeah.
before.
Yeah. Okay. He did find it at the basement door though, so he knows it's down there. So he, you were looking for the basement. I know where it is. It's just going to take some cleaning to get there.
Well, good day, Nick. Cleaning. Never kill anybody. Well, my Uncle Tommy, he died from cleaning, but well,
What?
I mean, it's a long story. You know,
Oh my god.
Goblin hopped out and goes, ah! Goblin lived in his basement or something. I don't know.
So he died of goblin.
Well, he died because he cleaned. You know, like if he hadn't gone cleaning, he wouldn't have found that goblin living in his basement.
I mean, but it's entirely plausible that the goblin would have jumped out anyway.
And never know nowadays.
Goblins everywhere.
Hell yeah, there are. Nasty little creatures, I say so myself.
I try to avoid them. I don't like them very much, but yeah, your uncle died of goblin. I'm so sorry to tell you.
Goblin D's.
Goblin.
He died to mind goblin.
What's a mind goblin?
Mind goblin D's.
These what?
Exactly. That's what makes it so funny.
What is
Bastian,
Girls and
Draco,
kids in this.
will you be joining for the excursion down to the basement?
Sebastian is a good person who just wants to do his job, and these freaks are doing weird shit.
Part of your job was to get into the
Moving
basement.
rubble. I'm moving rubble today.
I'm getting to that.
I will help them move rubble, and then I will go back to the tower, but I am not constructing a magical tower.
Kanan is doing that thing where he's just like, you know, how when you're like a dog and you're digging, you're just kind of chucking things behind you. That's what he's doing with all these books.
Wait, where are you at, Kanan? I lost.
Let me hang on.
Front foyer.
Front foyer. Is that the front foyer?
Can you remind me of the guy
Follow
that's been helping
Bastian.
us?
Stefan.
Thank you.
Does he know like the best clubs around here as well, Stefan?
Is
Yeah,
he
he's
joining
just-
us today?
He's chucking books behind him up the stairs.
Is who joining us today?
So yeah, Kanan leads you down the stairs. Yeah, Stefan will be here soon. Yeah, you guys all, Kanan, you've been down here before, but you show the rest of them. Aaron, if you want to stop being teleported, you gotta stop moving around so much.
I know.
Yeah, Kanan, you've been down here before, but you lead the rest of them down here into this dank space where there's the collapsed doorway and the books and stuff.
This is where the weird smell was.
There was also like you heard some voices or something down there too.
Also, like, there was whispering, but I couldn't really hear what it was. There might be some, I mean, maybe it's haunted.
Well, didn't Mr. Ludwig say it was haunted already?
Yeah. I mean, I heard a ghost last night. She was
What do you mean you hear a
singing.
ghost?
She
Oh.
was singing, and we went up in like the rafters, and we found a secret room.
Oh shit! It really is haunted.
Hmm
Let's write a song about this. Ghosts.
Can I be in the song?
feeling.
The ghost hunter?
Kanan the Ghost Hunter? Yeah, that's like a good story. Write that down. Write that down.
I don't have pencils.
Oh. Shit. He pulls a notebook from his bag and starts like scribbling quickly.
Everyone
like,
who's
not
down
helping him out.
here, make me an eavesdrop test.
Eavesdrop. Can I make that harder for myself because I'm not really paying attention? I'm writing things down.
Sure.
So I guess it would be difficulty rating.
Can I get a bonus for having the same number? Oh, good. Somebody's doing it. All right.
Draco is like so in his own world about like what could he possibly be writing that he's not actually listening to any of y'all. He's zoned in on the outside noises.
Yeah, Draco, you hear sure as day, somewhere in this cellar beyond, what sounds like some people like giggling, almost like Beavis and Butthead, like.
Oh my god.
Draco is going to immediately unsheath his sword, which he keeps on him at all times.
Whoa.
There's voices! There's children! Someone kill!
You want to kill children?
I don't know. I heard voices, little voices running around, and you said this place was haunted.
You scared of little ghosts, Draco?
I don't think ghosts care about swords.
Oh God, I'm gonna get killed.
Yeah, none of the rest of you hear this at all.
Are you feeling okay?
No, I heard it was like these little voices running through. Were you not even listening?
Can we try to listen with more like intention?
Yes, you can, and you can all make that same roll again, but give it a +20.
+20? Wow, we're living in the future.
That just means chain under a base chance modifier, just do +20.
Eavesdrop. It's an E.
Hey!
Wait, why the fuck can I not find one E? Oh, because it's not in alphabetical order. It is, I'm just stupid. Okay.
I was gonna say, can you also not read?
Yeah, I mean, that was Aaron
Bastian?
struggling.
You can make your eavesdrop with +20 this time. Days?
Hmm?
You get to make another roll.
Eavesdrop with +20 this time.
Because you're all listening intently again. Because Draco.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, Bastian and, well, the rest of you, all of you hear this, but specifically, as soon as Draco kind of points this out to you, you hear this voice from down in the. And specifically, Bastian, you hear, you pick out the words, yeah, they're up there and we'll kill them. yeah. This is our castle.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna get him, boss. We're gonna get him.
There is something down there.
Of several violent things down there.
See, I said they were gonna try to kill us.
Should we get the others and try to stop it?
What about like we try diplomacy from the other side of the wall? They can't get to us, and we can't really get to them right now because of this trouble.
What if they have other ways in and out? They've been here for longer than we have, presumably.
Well, if they had other ways in and out, they would have killed us already, right?
Sounds like they're planning to.
Well, yeah, but like,
How do you think they're gonna do it? By getting to the other side of the wall.
but they're waiting for us to open it, right? Crazy.
Kanan is going to scramble up the stairs and just shout, or not shout, he'll just run. He's gonna awoo. Yep, exactly. I mean, one of the languages is called Aru, so, you know. He's gonna run to the kitchen, which is the last place he saw everybody. I think, is Pyrrha in the kitchen?
Pyrrha is way up in the tower. We've been waiting to go and do another scene with them.
Well, then why don't we do that? Then this is a good, while Kanan is transitioning. Looking for her.
Okie dokie. Up in the tower, Lywin and Pyrrha, setting down at an old wooden desk that looks well worn in. You guys did a little bit of organizing last night, but didn't have too long.
Okay, so what do we need?
Excellent question. What?
Excellent question.
Excellent
Pyrrha,
question.
So
go ahead and make me a what's your role for this? Is it, yeah, why don't you, so go ahead and first make me like an intelligence based roll, so like education, and or folklore is good for you. You could do, but give yourself a +10 to it to try and deduce what of these ingredients you might maybe need to get this started here. So you remember that wandering hedges are part of the nightshade family, and therefore a typical nightshade plant repellent is not going to work. You're going to have to do something else. Luckily, you do remember that there is a plant that you could use to deduce some sort of thing down in the garden. I'll spare you the time of having to run all the way down there.
She just looks at Lywin like 1 second. Goes down, comes back.
So a really cool thing about me is I can drink tons of stuff and not really get sick. So if you need a tester, I'm gay.
Why are you being crazy? I'm not gonna ask you to fucking drink something.
Well, we gotta make sure it works, right?
It's to kill plants, not you.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
So now to start getting this done for me, you are going to spend, or at least start spending, this is going to take you 4 hours to make.
Oh,
I need you to roll me an alchemy roll.
Can I assist her?
You can.
So does she get the assisted section
You would get
of
the
her roll?
assisted, yeah.
And they're always critical successes when I flip to succeed.
Hell yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So because you got a critical success, you get not 1, not 2, but 3 doses of this plant repellent. However, you do consume most of this resource. It is the middle of the winter and you picked all of it. But I will say you can add 3 doses of Wandering Hedge Killer.
Gotcha.
It is a pinkish tincture in a silver vial that you will have to find. You know just through general survival, and the two of you know through your general stuff, that you are going to have to find essentially the root. You'll find wherever this is spreading from, and therefore if you can poison that bit of ground, it'll make everything that much better, or that much easier to do.
Gotcha.
And then while we're doing this, Priya, I tried telling them a 2-prong attack would work. We just gotta make sure like one way in, one way out, and get to the source, and we'll find it. Easiest way than going forward one way.
Well, you can get to the 3rd floor if you go into the dumbwaiter.
You can also get to the 3rd floor, and then he like goes up to the window that we were looking at, and said, "It's all the way across the way over there."
That's dangerous. Kanan almost fell and killed himself the last time.
Well, I mean, it's a good risk, right?
No? I don't think so. No. No, what the fuck are you talking about?
And then I guess if at this point, if I'm standing at the window and if Kanan is running around the courtyard, I would be able to see them, right?
Yeah, is it at this point that Kanan is kind of coming running up to the tower again?
Probably.
Yeah,
We've been
you
cleaning for
see
a
him
bit.
come
Oh.
sprinting up through the courtyard.
Oh, there's your friend. There he goes running. Oh, it looks like he's on a mission.
What
He's
if he saw a
sprinting
squirrel?
up
Oh,
the chin. He'll never beat the allegations because he made them himself. You guys! Really, there's some guys in the basement, they want to kill us.
People in the basement? Basement dwellers?
I suppose. But really, we
Sure.
gotta go. We gotta go deal with them. That's our job, right?
Pyrrha over here mixing like
Yeah. We'll say that this is happening while you're mixing things up still.
I can't go. I gotta
Do you
work
want
on
to?
this.
Do you want to stay here? I mean, you're not much of a fighter, but I don't want.
Yeah, I don't fight. You guys go ahead. It's fine. I'll stay here and figure this out.
I start to crack my knuckles. I'm a pretty good fighter. I got this.
He looks at the like cotton candy pink and white, like freaking elf. Sure. Pierre, you don't open this door for anybody unless the code word. He's gonna run over. The code word is squirrel. Then he's gonna.
Hold it. Be careful, please. Don't hurt yourself.
Okay.
Right. How do I get to the basement? Maybe I
I'll
shouldn't.
show you. I'll show you. Kanan's coming.
Back in the basement, do you guys start clearing things away?
While we're clearing things away, yeah, Derek's talking to me like, we should like get a name for ourselves. We should like, call ourselves like, like the Ghostbusters or something. I'll make it like theme music and stuff.
Why don't you
Just like
guys all
yesterday.
make me toughness checks? Toughness
What'd
or
you say, Bethany?
athletics?
Oh. The basement. It smells down here.
420.
Shut up.
Let's go.
Wait, are these actual books, Trinket? Like actual books down here?
They're like
They
yucky.
were at one point. They're yucky though.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Kanan's been digging through them like they're just loose dirt, so there's like a cascade of them up the stairs behind, like the gifts of dogs digging.
Okay.
All right, Draco and Sebastian, you guys both start to clear things away. And as you guys start to clear things away and the rest of you come back, you all hear clear as day from the other side of this door as you start to clear rocks away. Hey, cut that out!
Hello there.
Put
Can
my
you
fucking
hear me?
rocks back where they're supposed to be. Those are my rocks. Get out of my
Okay.
castle.
His ears pinned down like when a dog is like, "You motherfucker," you know.
Put my fucking rocks back.
This is my castle.
No, I am Grumblethorn. This is my castle.
Rumbledore?
Well, Gumbrelthorn, if you don't get out of my castle, I'm going to murder you.
What? No. Wait. Can we try like the diplomacy? Hi, Mr. Grumblethorn. I'm Derek. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You
Good
come
sir.
down here and I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah? You want to kill me? Okay, I'm gonna
Yep,
kill you
me, Needle, and Pine Baron, we're all gonna murder you. You come down here.
first. Okay,
Pine
Trinket,
Baron.
hear me out. I would like to use menacing demeanor, and I would like to intimidate him.
Wait.
You
Can we
try.
try diplomacy?
I would like to mentally peril him, inflict damage on my intimidation check.
You can try to make an intimidate check, but this is through a door, so this is going to be disadvantage. So minus 10%.
Okay. Minus 10%. Heard. So, I'm gonna say, you want to kill me? Yeah, wait till I get to that door. Your face is gonna fall to the ground first. So, that's 1d10 plus 1.
Hold on.
And I have like this like super like exuberant like gay boy rage, you know, like I'm like snapping my fingers a little bit.
Oh, it's got this. It's the sassitude. Okay.
Yeah, well, it'll be a good fucking battle then, you asshole.
Okay, so can I roll my my 1d10 peril?
Sure.
So that would be 7 peril.
You are unsure of if this affects the person on the other side of the door or not.
Perfect.
Fucking try me, asshole.
Maybe we try that diplomacy approach now, Mr.
Nah,
Elfman.
nah. He's going
What?
down.
Well, we can't get in the door yet, so maybe slow your roll a little bit, unless you can phase through solid material.
I start picking up rocks and I'm chucking them.
Don't break a nail.
Haha, my door is impenetrable.
What the fuck?
My
Mr.
fortress is impenetrable.
Yeah, your fortress is like my fucking sock drawer. Messy.
What?
But
Your
I'll find
friend is a shitty stand-up comedian.
He's not the creative one.
You
of our
should get
troop.
some better jokes.
We have a creative one, but they're not here right now. I actually don't know where they are, but I can play you music. Do you like music?
No, I like killing people.
That's rude.
Yeah.
Talk about rude, you're in my castle, you fucking asshole.
This isn't your castle.
Yes,
Did
it
you
is.
build it?
I've lived here for 37 years. This is my fucking castle.
Did you build it?
Did you build it?
No, but I'm here with one
Did
of
you
the
build
people who
it? Did you build it?
My boss
This guy
did.
mocks you from the other side of the door.
Kaden starts
Ooh.
digging next to Lynn now.
Can I? Is there a small enough hole for me to reach through, like to the door at this point?
As you guys are starting to clear this away, there is a door that's kind of buckled on its frame. I will say that it's going to be another couple of minutes of digging here before you've moved everything. Meanwhile, where's Frill?
I was just thinking that.
Frill promised flowers for Stefan, so Frill's all the way at the front gate picking flowers. I see that there's some pink ones and some blue ones here, so I'm collecting those in order to put them all together for Mr. Stefan when he gets here.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, I got you flowers. I was gonna go to town and buy some, but the shops were closed last night.
Oh, sorry, it's 10:45. I'm a little late.
It's okay. I mean, I haven't done anything, so I can't complain.
Ludwig sure will. Those
Oh,
are
he
nice
was getting
flowers,
yelled at.
though.
He got
Yelled
yelled
at.
at by some guy with like a zigzaggy beard.
He kind of looks at you for a second, and then, like, he looks like, oh, I get it. Oh, Scravel. Merton.
Sure.
Oh, that fucking asshole.
I think some people went upstairs and some people are trying to go downstairs.
Oh.
I don't know. There was breakfast though.
I know I missed it.
I think there's some left, unless they fed it all to
No, there's definitely some left.
Crunchy. What was his name?
No, I think I'll check on what everybody else is doing.
Okay. Well, here's your flowers. I'm gonna, I guess, find some small rocks to clean up. I thought we should clean up like the front area here, like the I think they called it a pork cutlass.
Yeah, why not? Nice area to start. Might get them to stop tweaking.
Yeah, right. Like at least if you clean up like the first thing they see, then maybe they'll get off our back a little. Just an idea.
And it is at this point that I assume we hear people digging in the tower over here.
And arguing with the door.
Are they
You also-
talking to the door?
There's guys down there.
You also see Derek with his lute out playing a song, going, "Why can't we be friends?"
What the
Really?
hell's going on down here?
And Frill, you see me picking up these rocks and stuff and like actually like anger.
I don't know
that
if
guy.
Frill came down or not.
Oh, Frill's cleaning out the main entrance.
Oh. Well, Stefan sees me angrily throwing rocks.
What's going on?
Yeah, no twink rage for me. Sorry.
There's these little dipshits behind the door telling me they're gonna kill me.
Dipshits behind the door.
Hey, little
Well-
dipshit, talk up, speak up.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah? Wait till
Oh.
my hands get around your neck. I'm gonna murder you.
Oh, you guys got red caps.
Do we know what red caps are? Just for the
Yeah.
name?
We know what a red cap is.
I don't know if I do. I don't know.
You
how
can all
they
make
are.
history checks. Or folklore checks, I mean.
I don't know what a red
Me either.
I don't think I know either.
Hey, Derek does.
Oh shit, that's a 6, not a 60.
Mhm.
Draco is like nodding his head, just yeah.
Derek and Bastien, you guys both know that red caps are, it's a northern legend. They're not so much outside the Weirdwood. It's like a Weirdwood legend of these little foot to a foot and a half tall little creatures with these red caps like a mushroom that take over basements and live in they, you would know, Derek, that they actually reproduce asexually, that they spawn out of nothing. They're little mushroom fungi creatures, and they are known for one thing: being voracious killers.
Would I know any peaceful ways to deal with them?
Yeah, murder.
We need to talk about your definition of the
No,
word peaceful.
but I will say that with a 6 folklore, you know that these things cannot be killed with normal steel.
Oh shit. Mr. Lel, maybe we should stop for a second. Just like, time out. I think these little red fellas, they could be a little dangerous. Maybe we should gather the troops first, because I only really got a short sword on me, and based off what I remember hearing up north is that these little, excuse my French, fuckers can't be killed with steel.
It'll be
As
fine.
he says this, Bastien, you too do start to remember a story or something about having to best these beings with magic, or a long dead hero having slain some with a magical blade.
So maybe we should go deal with those plants?
Go.
House is cursed. Can't be slain without magical things. Magic is an abomination. Guess we leave. Burn the house down.
Ah, that seems a bit extreme.
I stop with the rock that I'm picking up and I look at Bastion going, "Excuse me, what?"
Magic is an abomination. Everyone knows that.
Lywin,
Jump
make
up on the
for
mission.
me an... What would an Arcana roll be like in this?
Incantation.
Incantation roll.
Who?
For Lywin.
Uh-oh, we're fucked.
You know that a pretty simple thing could be used to create, like a potion or an ointment that can be applied to a blade to make it, deal with such a creature in a way that is inherently, and I use the word air quotes around this, magical.
Yeah, but I didn't take that spell.
There is other ways. An herb. It's called Folkbane.
Okay.
We have a Pyrrha, remember?
We do. Did I see any while we were organizing and going through the
Sorry,
lab
you
upstairs?
need Beastbane.
Okay. Did we see any in that lab upstairs?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Can I make like an awareness check to see if I like had spot some, or like if Pyrrha, was going through listing things that we had? If I remembered if we had one there. Because now I do have proficiency in alchemy as of the end of last session.
Do you say out loud that that's what we need?
You do know
No.
that there is some, there is actually some Beastbane in one of the containers upstairs.
I stand up and like brush like the dirt off my clothes. I'm gonna be right back. If I could have everybody slightly keep clearing, do it at a very slow pace. Me and Pyrrha will be back shortly with something that will help us out to get rid of these things. It's perchance magical, but like herbs in nature are magic itself. So like if you want to say that, magic is an abomination, then everything around us is an abomination. And then I just like continue to talk as I just like quietly just like walk past everybody, like not paying attention if what I'm saying is affecting them or not. And I just walk out the door and I head right back upstairs to Pyrrha.
He's weird.
Larry, I'm not like any one of them intelligent folks, but I feel like we shouldn't keep clearing right now.
Yeah, I feel like y'all shouldn't fuck with that.
I mean, isn't Mr. Ludwig going to want this to be on?
Well, yeah, but
Oh, I'm sure he does, but if you open that door and some fucker hits you in the face with some dark magic spell, you're probably not gonna like it.
Do they cast magic?
Not typically, but you never know. Might be some spooky shit down there. We gotta kill it.
Mr. Redhead inside, can you cast magic?
Who?
I'm speaking to the red hats inside.
What's it to you? Maybe I can, maybe I can't. You wanna fucking find out, asshole? Come down here.
Why do you want to kill Mr. Red Hat?
What are you, fucking Freud?
Been called that in one sense.
More like Gale.
Oh my god, I love Gale.
But I honestly I'm more a fan of Nietzsche myself.
Look, we are willing to make peace negotiations. However, the basement is our domain.
What are your terms of peace, Mr. Red Hat?
Sebastian's leaving.
This is my castle. First of all, you will refer to me as King Grimblethorn. Secondly, I will be known as King of the Basement, King of the Wine Cellar. Secondly,
Don't
We
you
want to
like-
break more plates in your dining room. It's enjoyable. 3 plates every month must be sacrificed.
Oh, I'm sick of this guy already.
Mr. Grimblethorn, what about I give
Every
you some
full
other-
moon we'll come up and dance around on your table like we're having a good time and you're not invited.
Not invited.
You won't know about it. We've been doing it this whole time and you weren't invited and you didn't know about it and everything was great.
You have to just make one promise. No touching the food.
We don't eat food. We eat flesh.
Just not me. That one over there. And he points to Llewellyn.
Llewellyn's not there.
Oh, god damn it. Never mind.
Mr. King Grimblethorn, I think we could manage some of those, but I read this book back when I was up north called The Art of the Deal, and I feel like we need to have our own terms.
We're not making no fucking deals. That's a stupid book.
That is true.
Meanwhile, in Tower 3, we continue for a third day of work. As Stefan begins to load in some new bricks. Oh, I got that new shipment of bricks in.
Good. I can shape them and put them in place. Do we have the mortar?
Sure, you brought some too, yeah.
I'll get to work.
You're not gonna help them fight the shit in your basement?
There is a magical nonsense about it. I'm going to do my job. Hopefully go home.
Well, you do know that, the payment is the place, right?
I should live in a place with a basement that had magical creatures in it who may be who knows what, where else in the structure, and just take a large mansion from some strange man I barely know.
Look, man, my house had red caps at one point, and I killed him.
With?
I don't know, it's like this shit. I don't know, we had this lady mix some stuff together in a pot. I put it on my sword, and then I killed them. Slaughtered them dead.
I recommend you tell them that.
You don't got no, instinct to, want to kill stuff? It's not, fun?
Murder, casual murder is not fun.
No, monster hunting, man. Jesus. Tough crowd.
He just keeps, starting to organize stuff.
Got really quiet.
No one's in the same room that my character's cleaning, so I can't bother you all.
Well, I would furiously run all the way upstairs to the top of the tower, and I would when I get to the door, I start screaming, "Pira, we need stuff. We have an infestation of little rats."
He doesn't know the code word.
Right, exactly.
Did you lock the door?
Sorry, I didn't hear the code word.
Oh, if that's the case, I just sneak right back outside. Trinket, do I still need to make a coordination check to sneak outside?
Yeah.
Yes. Got this. Maybe I don't got this. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll because I don't want to die.
Yeah, you almost eat shit.
He's just mixing shit, doing what she's supposed to do to get rid of the weed problem.
Lyman climbs in through the window.
The door was
Oh,
locked.
it's a weed
Oh,
problem.
Jesus.
you can help.
And I start like looking around for the beast bane. We need stuff.
What are you doing? She's moving like her stuff, her mixture
It's
out of
in
the
a
way.
box
You
on the
moving?
floor below you.
Do I find it, Trinket? The stuff that I'm looking for?
It's in a box on the floor below you.
Oh, okay. Do I know how to make this ointment if Pyrrha assisted me with it?
Yes, but you need the supplies.
I'm in the
Oh.
middle of something.
I know. I'll do it. I just need you to, potentially walk me through the process of, mixing.
But there
it.
is a dose of it that's pre-made downstairs.
Oh, there is?
You saw some. That's what I've been trying to tell you for 5 minutes, Cole. If you
Oh.
listen to what I say.
Like downstairs?
In the crate that's below you, in the floor just below you.
Oh, I'm going.
You asked me if you found it. It's in there.
He puts the rest of it back in the box and it's under the table. Back to mix.
In this room?
Yep.
Volksbane, right? Or Demon's
You
Bane?
need Beastbane.
Oh. Okay.
Everything's fucking crazy around here today. Just fucking goddamn it.
Do I need anything else?
That's all you need.
Okay. Then I'm gonna rush over. Oh, that's not how to get out. Wait. Oh, that's why. And you go down one more floor. Oh, that's up a floor.
Sorry, big map.
I can't tell if I'm going up a floor or down a floor. Okay. This tower's a little confusing because sometimes I think I'm going up, but I'm also going down at the same time. It's really cool. I like it.
I think they call that a skill issue.
It is.
So, how much of this area is Frill able to clean up? Obviously, there are some big barrels and big boxes. That's way too strong. But there's a lot of there's a lot of just like small broken wood and some bushes. Looks like I could probably move most of these rocks over here.
Yeah, give me a toughness check.
That's bad.
Really got this. So fucking close. God.
So close.
So damn close.
Oh man.
Yeah, you're moving pretty slowly. Even these sticks are pretty big for you.
Can I can make something take a long time to succeed, right? Isn't that a property of this game?
Correct, yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah, it takes you a while. Yeah, you can spend a couple of hours on this. If you want to spend your morning on it, for sure.
Yeah, Frilla's goal is to clean out everything here that's not a box bigger than them.
Yeah, you start picking up the leaves and stuff. Pulling back the vines and ivy.
Trinket.
Yeah.
How many doses are in this Beastbane?
You can cover 2 swords with it.
Okay, does that mean if it's hit by 2 swords, does that mean it takes 1 dose of it?
It'll last for an hour.
Okay. So I'm just trying to understand because the description of this thing is completely wonky.
What do you mean?
It does physical peril damage. If it takes X amount of doses.
Yeah, it makes it's in this case it is going to make your blade be able to hit them.
Okay. I walk between Draco and Kanan, and I look for their weapons, and then I kind of subtly reach for it. Is it okay if I touch this, Mr. Strong Muscly Draco?
Who said you could touch that? He says, kind of jerking back, pointing it at you, little.
I'm not gonna do anything wrong with it. I gotta spread this little liquid on it, and then everything will be okay.
What does it do?
Is it gonna rust my sword? Don't hurt my baby.
Definitely 100% not. But we'll be able to kill those little rats downstairs. You hear me? I'm calling you rats.
Okay. He's gonna point the blade at you, but not give you the sword.
Okay, and then I'll pour it along the blade. And then I'll do the same thing with Kanan's blade. You have a blade,
I
right?
don't know. I have a whip.
Ooh. Can I do it on a whip?
I shoot arrows. I don't.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think this is a great idea for my weapon.
You'll be fine.
Sebastian.
Bastian left.
No, he is upstairs.
We could go ask him. So, is it that they can only take damage from something with that stuff on it, or they can only have the final blow be done by?
From what Derek knows, they can only be dealt damage by magical weapons. Or stuff with this beast bane on it.
Because I can guarantee a sword will do more than Kanan's whip.
Well, what about Derek? Does Derek have a sword, a dagger, anywhere?
I need to double check. I think I have a short sword, but something next time. I think I have a short sword. Yeah. Let me just check my gear. I've never actually used it. Oh yeah, I have we call it up north a dirk. It's just a little something to keep you safe in the wilderness at night.
But you're not good with it?
What you would call like a like a pacifist.
Oh,
never.
then we can not do this to you then. No.
Yeah, I try not to, hurt things when it's unnecessary. I'm like, peace, love.
I don't like to do it either, honestly.
I scream at the top of my lungs once I get out of the basement tunnel area. Bastian!
As you're standing right next to Frill, Frill looks over at you.
Oh.
I think he's up, way up in the tower.
Okay, never mind.
What do you need help with?
We have a problem. We have a rat infestation downstairs.
A rat infestation?
Yeah, they're talking rats.
That sounds pretty cool to me.
Yeah, they're really annoying. They told me they wanted to murder me, so I want to murder them back.
Doesn't sound like any rat I have ever met.
Exactly. No one threatens me and gets away with it.
Oh, really?
Seems like they just did.
No, I'm totally kidding, but seems like a really bad problem because they actually want to eat us.
Eat?
Yep, they said they like to eat flesh. And then I walk away.
Can I make a folklore check
Yeah.
to see if I know if Skurzak eat people?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Not normally. You know that it's a common insult that Skurzak will like eat people or eat whatever. But it's not true. Not really.
Frill's gonna start to make their way downstairs.
Oh, you coming to help?
I heard that there were rats, and I'm pretty good with talking to rats, so I figured I'd come talk to rats.
And I heard they got like really fancy red hats. So I'm thinking I could steal one. I think it would spruce up my look a little.
The rat in the hat, you say?
Exactly. I don't know. I glitched
Well,
up.
it's a little cluttered in here.
Working on it.
Something happened. I
You're
went to go back
between-
downstairs and I'm like on a token in a black room.
Oh, you're in the severed floor.
I got a funny story for after.
Jersey likes to run.
I saw so many of those signs during my half marathon. Like, if you're Audi signed up for this.
Excuse me, people on the other side of the door. In the basement.
What? What do you fucking want?
It is I, Frill the Negotiator. I am here to discuss a peaceful transition of power.
Tell your asshole friends to leave. This is my castle.
Leywin, can you walk outside the other door for a moment?
Yeah, totally. And then I pretend to like stop, and I'm still standing there.
Okay, but like actually though.
See, I knew that asshole wasn't gonna fucking leave.
Just on the other side of the door. It's fine.
While Frill is talking, Derek starts playing a little tune on the guitar to like back them up.
Sorry, I just got here. What should I call you? What's your name?
Gremblethorn.
King Gremblethorn.
Thorn.
That's King Gremblethorn to you, subject.
All right. Well, we're talking about the peaceful transition of power right now. So, the previous king, Thumbledore. What was that?
Grumblethorn, the current king.
Grumblethorn, the soon-to-be ex-king of.
Look, I'll fucking kill you too, asshole. Don't tell me I'm the ex-king. Come down here and eat these spells.
Look, I said soon-to-be. That means currently you are the king. It's okay. Now you see, the king before you, their last name was Von Caro. Do you know them?
Is that the lady?
Sure.
The lady, she lived in the tower on the opposite side of the place.
Oh, you killed her.
No, we didn't kill her. We killed the knights who came to save her.
Okay.
She was dead by the time they got here. But they were tasty.
Okay. Well, I'm just curious. What if you leave?
How about you fucking leave?
But
Buddy,
you see,
this is my house. You just got here. It's easier for you to leave, you see.
Do you have the deed with your name on it?
Do you have the deed with your name on it?
That seemed sarcastic.
What's a deed?
Yeah, exactly. Get the heck out.
Look, come down here and catch these fucking spells, okay?
You can't cast magic. You'd be dead if you could.
Come down here, put your eye against the eye hole. Put your eye against the peephole, asshole. Come here.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do it. Let's go. Do it.
You place your eye against this little hole.
Yes, I do.
Oh God.
Derek, we should leave.
Yeah, I think so too. Kanan, you want to leave? You seem like one of the good ones.
What is going on?
Not to be mean or anything, you just don't seem like you're one to. I don't want you to get killed.
Why are...
You don't care about me not dying?
You could handle it.
I would like to free action call this and parry that shit.
So you're gonna try and counterspell?
Hell yeah, no one's in the room anymore.
I didn't mean to go back in. That was like a weird pathing thing.
Yeah, no one's in the room anymore. I'll counterspell it.
So
technically,
this
I'm just at the top of the
is...
stairs, but...
And I have a 20% chance extra for counterspell.
And I thought that Brooke character died fast in that story from Ludwig.
He counters your counterspell.
Wait, can you counter a counterspell?
I don't see why not.
Oh yeah, you can.
If it's not your favorite spell. That's a D&D joke.
Because dispel magic dispels magic, so...
Well, dispel magic is the roll that you make when you make counterspell. It's incantation, so... Test incantation.
Okay, hold on. I know it's your rule, but let me give it a second. I mean, I don't have any. There's no one to playtest these things, so.
Make an incantation test. Dispels magic immediately.
Mm-hmm. That's what I did to you. So can you dispel my dispel?
Is Knife in the Dark considered instantaneous?
Correct. Yeah.
I can't
It
dispel
does state that Dispel Magic does not work to dismiss the effects of other magic spells whose duration is listed as instantaneous.
You're right. I can't dispel instantaneous.
And it just happens, right?
Yep.
You get stabbed in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
The knife from the dark. Well, actually, you have to make a coordination test.
Yeah, you have to make
Okay,
a coordination test.
Okay, that's successful. So, oh, but they have to touch me. Is he touching me with his finger into the eye hole?
Basically, yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
He boops your you place your eye up against this hole and he fucking pokes you right in the eye.
Hey, man.
His bony finger stabs through the keyhole. I told you to get the fuck away from my house.
Okay, but I don't take damage because I succeeded the coordination test, right?
Correct.
Okay. then I'm gonna stick my finger through the porthole, and I'm gonna cast magic missile on him. Since no one is down here, I'm just going to.
You mean
boop him
cast
right
magic
back.
missile on the door?
No, through the door hole. 'Cause if
It's
he can
it
poke
is
me
a it is
back-
a keyhole on the door. He just poked you through it.
Yeah, if he can poke me through it, I can poke him right back through it.
He's 1 foot tall.
He's
Right, he's
1
got
foot
really
tall.
Tiny fingers.
There's no way.
Yeah, your finger doesn't fit your grown person full size, I would think.
That's like breaking your fingernail. You just broke your fingernail trying.
Yeah, no, Cole, be happy that I didn't just smack you with a spell and fuck off, okay? Like, you lost. Yeah, I can cast magic. Come down here and fucking try it.
Yeah, and you're the reason why everybody hates people that use magic. You'll leave this castle, or I will kill you myself.
He blows
Oh
a
my
big
God.
fat raspberry at you.
I kind of love him.
Do you want?
Grumblethorn wins
broken
again.
papers.
Grumblethorn wins again. You hear 3 other voices down there start to chant the song. King Grumblethorn! King Grumblethorn! Yeah, do it louder, kids. Do it louder. It pisses him off. Do it louder. King Grumblethorn! King Grumblethorn!
Can we go take care of them?
I think we need perhaps a little more of a plan first.
The plan is go in and smack them.
That does not seem like a great plan if I'm being honest with you.
Let me try one more time. I think I got this.
You go do what you want to do.
Hello again, King Grumblethorn. It is I, Frill the Negotiator.
Here, your other friend wasn't so nice.
Yeah, they're all fricked off, don't worry. It's just us now. And I promise, you can even look through the peephole. It's just me.
Frill, make an awareness check. You see the light flicker behind this keyhole. What do you want?
I am here to humbly request a truce. See, it sounds like there's a lot of hostility between your people and the bozos out there, okay?
Well, I mean, you guys came into our house, told us to
I
leave, start moving
understand.
around all my rocks and all my books. I put those there for a reason, you know.
I understand, but you see, the real owner of this home, the person who has the legal possession of it, they've given it to us.
Look, I'd like to see this document. You got this document?
I could go
Look,
get it for
elves
you.
got all these runes written on their walls that tells you who owns the house. I ain't never seen them.
Yeah, it's actually right at the front gate where it's in big letters. It says Von Caro.
Those people died. And when those people died, the keepers of the house, they inherit the house. That's how it works in Elven society. You should know. Aren't you an elf?
No, but
You look
also
too small to be an elf.
it hasn't the property hasn't fully been condemned yet. There's still time before it was condemned legally, so you guys can't move in until it's been legally condemned. And then it's yours, but it hasn't been. In fact, the guy he just here today and he was really mad that it wasn't.
Might make me a charm roll.
That should have been a prosecutor.
That's like the one fellowship that I don't have anything in. That's sad.
This is charm?
Oh, come on. I want to use my fortune.
I don't want nothing to do. Yeah, you can.
I don't
You
think
can
I
do it,
want nothing
Phil.
to do with you.
Frick.
Uh-oh.
You don't flip to fail on charm or flip to succeed
Look.
on charm? Oh.
That's coordination.
You don't come down in the basement. Look, like I said, you don't come down in the basement. We get to break 3 plates a month. And all we do is borrow a little sugar from now and then.
Okay. Alternate plan. This is a negotiation after all.
And we don't eat your flesh. That's what you're getting out of this. You don't understand that we're gonna not eat your flesh. Do you want us to eat your flesh?
Listen. We don't come down there, which means you don't come up here. You don't eat our flesh, which means we don't kill you. You may quote-unquote borrow sugar. We will drop one here in the stairwell for you to claim. And... Hold on, I forgot where I was going with this. Right. We get to choose which 3 plates, and we will also deliver those to you.
And the fancy lady used to give us milk. We want milk.
I'm not really a big milk drinker. I don't know if we're gonna stock that, but we could probably make that work. How about you go to the store?
Make me one more charm roll.
Can I help my friend Frill out with this charm roll? Oh, never mind.
Fuck yes, Frill.
Look, you bring us some milk. You leave the milk in the sugar. You leave my rocks alone.
Oh, that we can't do. We have to clean up the place, otherwise it will get condemned. We won't touch anything down there, though. And maybe not in this hallway either, I guess. Look, remember, you're also getting to live out of this. That's a pretty great deal.
Getting to live, I'll smoke you, you little fucker.
Well, maybe me. I'm a pacifist, but... I think that the weird one with the chest hole might be able to, like, do spells, and that's scary.
What about me?
You're not supposed to be in here.
You told me they weren't out there.
They weren't. You looked. They weren't.
You took too long.
Well, yeah, I guess I've been actually making progress, something you wouldn't really understand.
Look, this is my house. I've lived here for
Our
34
house.
years. It's our
In
house.
the middle of the street.
I've lived here for 34 years. My
And you can
my
keep
3
doing that.
boys, they've also lived here for 33 years.
Oh, so those are 3 men.
What's gender?
Well, you said that they were boys. That's...
Well, yeah,
just
you
meant
know,
that
like
they were
like
adults.
colloquially, they're my boys, you know.
Sure, yeah, they're your adult children.
They're my adult boys.
Yeah.
I don't
Anyway,
think I'm down there with Frill.
our house now. We share it. We don't go down there. You don't come up here. We'll bring you 3 plates, a jug of milk, and 2 sugars every month. Wait,
All right.
does it have to be plates? Because I honestly, if you're
We just like
breaking them,
breaking stuff.
mugs are way more fun.
We just like breaking stuff. There used to be a lot of wine bottles down here. We broke all the wine bottles. You see very clearly now. There's this eye pops up in the keyhole. This piercing blue eye. There used to be a lot of wine bottles down here. We broke all the wine bottles. Then we put some of them back together and we broke them again. So we had to start breaking plates.
Yeah, we'll bring you 3 potentially plates, probably plates and mugs and bowls and, glassware.
You know you're gonna make Miss Pyrrha really mad if you break her plates, because she just inherited those plates and she loves those plates.
Hey, Leywin, I know you weren't here for the rest of the negotiation, so maybe you shouldn't be here for this part either, but we can buy other plates, bro.
With what money? I don't see
I'm
that.
so sorry that you are so broke you can't afford a plate.
Wait, you can't afford plates.
No, I can afford plates, don't worry. I have a week. I have a job now. I perform weekly at. What was the name of that place?
The
The
Motley.
funny boy.
The Motley. I perform weekly at the Motley now.
What the hell's that?
Yeah, you would know if you ever climbed out of your hole, loser. That's not my problem.
Hey, you're being mean now.
Hey, that's kind of how I deal with friends. I like to be a little rude. Remember how I just told this guy to, like, piss off? You're kind of rude. It could be like our thing, right? We could be rude to each other.
Well, I thought about doing this little thing. I used to do this little thing every couple of months where I'd get up on the stool and everybody would gather around and I'd do this thing where you tell stories back and forth, where they got a little bit of like a punchline that's funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like
So
who
how
has
about-
steel balls?
I call it being an upstand.
Oh, okay.
Cause
so
you
how about-
upstand.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
really good. That's a great idea.
Okay, Mr. Dumbledore. how
Really?
about
You think
come
I
out
could
here-
be something? My name's Grumblethorn.
His name is Grumblethorn.
Okay, well, Mr.
Ex-king of the Von Caro Manor.
We are co-kings, you and I.
Oh, I get to be. I'm just a jester.
Like, you're the one who speaks for the rest of them up there. I don't care.
I'm just really good at communicating. They struggle with that part.
How about this? How about you come out here and do us a little stand, whatever it is, and we get to meet you.
How about I
Let's
slap
make
your
some
ass
friends.
again, you little.
No,
Boob
a
window asshole.
reminder that the rules state that outside of these 5 steps right here, we don't cross. But this is the demilitarized zone.
Okay, but come out here and hang out with us. Show us who you are. Tell us
Laywin,
your jokes.
Laywin, I appreciate what you're trying to do. Please stop.
I appreciate you.
Show us your jokes. Tell us your jokes.
Mr. Grumblethorn,
I'll tell
I
you a
hope you
joke.
have
Come
a
here, come here,
lovely
come here,
evening.
come here. Let me show you a joke. Let me show you a little joke. And you see this tiny little hand begin to like just one little finger comes through the hole, and it pokes up at you. And he goes, "That's my middle one."
Can I
And then
comment?
it slips back in.
Hey guys, so are you guys cool with sharing the castle with the red hats or red caps, whatever they were called? I made a deal with them, and if we bring them a jug of milk and 2 sugars and 3 plates every month, they can live in the basement and we can live above the basement, and there'll be no harm done to each other. They
Well,
won't come up here, and we won't go down there.
Won't Mr. Ludwig be upset that he doesn't have his whole mansion back?
He's not getting his mansion back anyway, he's giving it to us. So we should get to choose what we do with it, right?
Wow,
He just wanted
that
the
was really
trophy room.
impressive.
And the trophy room's in the hallway too, so...
How do we know we can trust them? They did want to kill us.
I mean... I think as long as we uphold our end of the bargain, then it should be fine. I can't make any guarantees they won't kill Laywin, because he's been, a see you next Tuesday, but...
He's been a what?
See you next Tuesday.
I'm not sure I understand that reference. What's
Well,
a
Kanan's
Tuesday?
ears fold back as he's trying to understand, and then he just gives up and they perk back forward again.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's like the TREAT thing again. Yeah, I get it. It's okay.
Treat.
Oh, so you can spell. Okay.
Yeah,
That
I
was-
can read.
Yeah, I know that that's spelled there.
Exactly.
He was the one who was,
I see. Anyway, so we should go get a carton of milk and 2 ice cubes, or sorry, sugar cubes, and 3 plates. Ideally plates, but they can be any breakable, really.
You guys can
Well,
sign up for like a milk service.
Yeah. we'll
That's
do
like a
that.
thing.
How often do we need to deliver these to them?
Just once a month.
Oh, that's a really good deal. It's like rent.
Almost.
Oh,
It's
we're
the
not
cheapest
paying
rent
rent.
I've ever had,
We're not paying rent.
other than the box. But
That was really
Do you
impressive,
mean
Layla. Or Frail. That's what I meant.
dang, please don't compare me to him.
I'm sorry. I did a little bit of a Freudian slip.
That would mean you would prefer your friend to be Lewin.
Oh.
who is Freud?
He was an adventurer who wanted to fuck his mother.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, weird adventure. He wrote a lot down in his notebook, though.
Well, the weirdest part about it is that he insisted that everyone wanted to fuck their mother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go. Can Kanan sniff around and try to figure out if there's any other, or all the places where those red caps get into the house through? Like if there's any like holes in the wall or other entryways from the
Yeah,
basement?
make make that kind of check. You can do awareness.
If it's awareness and it's scent based, again, you could tell me if I'm bullshit, because it's weird when you have an automatic succeed thing. So I don't want to like force that on you.
Give me just an awareness check.
Okay.
Oh shit!
7.
Oh yeah, you start to look around and you can see, as you're moving through places, you can see, oh, I wonder if that little crack in the wall is a place they could come through. I wonder if that's a little place. Ooh, that little chip in the floorboards, I bet they could break up through that little floorboards. And you start to look around and you're like, oh man, there could be a million little places. I would never know.
There's basically no way for us to like fortify against them coming up, so we have to take these murderous mushroom people at their word?
No, I don't believe we should. I think we should take care of them and then not worry about it later. Because what if one day they decide milk and 2 scoops of sugar is not enough, and they're not satisfied with what we give them? They're gonna want more.
I think that's called the slippery slope theory, and that's been disproven a few times.
We do not negotiate with monsters.
Well,
be glad Sebastian isn't there to hear that.
Because
well, I don't mean to be like rude to you, Lelowin, but like, isn't that the same argument they use against mages? Like, it's a slippery slope where one day you give them like a house, and the next day they're like murdering villages because they're magic.
That sounds right.
That sounds completely wrong. But I never once said I would eat your flesh.
Well, you never said you eat our flesh, but you're more powerful than. I'm not saying you're a mage, of course, but I'm saying like if you were a mage, you'd be more powerful than us, and like I know you could kill me in my sleep. I wouldn't be able to do anything. So I guess we should just kill all mages then. Now, obviously, I don't believe that. I believe everybody deserves a chance, because even though the mages are more uncivilized than us, they still deserve a chance.
When you said kill all mages, somewhere in your HUD you just saw Sebastian like that.
So...
Hashtag not all alchemists.
Frill, like the other part.
Alchemists cast magic, okay?
Frill, like the other part where you said that everyone deserved a chance.
Yeah, just like I gotta play every side. But everybody does deserve a chance, Lelwyn. Like, yeah, they said they wanted to kill us, but probably because every human they ran into, or human, I use the term respectively to refer to us two-legged folk who are a little taller. It says the halfling.
And when you say every human wants to kill us, I just look at him and I kind of like give him like this really bad stink face.
Well, no, that's not what I meant. I meant every human boy that these red hats have run into have probably tried to kill them, right? So they gotta like self-defense.
I still just stare blankly as he says that because it's kind of like almost a mere representation of what the humans are doing to the elves right now.
Yeah, the Storm King's kind of been killing elves.
Assy? I don't know. I don't really follow, modern politics. Sorry.
I'm just into politics.
A little more than politics. It's kind of like the world knowledge. It's kind of the big thing that's happening right now.
Yeah, it's the capital thing, capital letters.
She's a little slow. Even the one who doesn't read knows about this is happening.
Well, as you guys spend, I'm gonna say this took a while. This negotiation, as you guys spend kind of an hour and a half, 2 hours just milling around and perhaps cleaning up the area around while you chat. We'll cut back to Bastien and Stefan. Let's do our toughness checks for the day. Business as usual. Business
Doing
as
the work,
usual.
chiseling away the stone to make sure it can fit into the odd places where other parts are broken apart. Just doing a job like a good person should.
Feeling #judged right now.
Well, as long as you're enjoying your night days. That's what matters, right?
He's just here
If
for
you
the capitalism
enjoy
RP.
the trade craft, I will say you could do other things.
Came to do stonework. He is a stonemason. He's just enjoying simple life.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Then, what else are we doing for the day, y'all?
We're going to find Pyrrha, see if Pyrrha's done with the potions, and then we should be able to go take care of that Palanti shoot then, if we're not going to take care of the red cap issue. Unless we want to make friends with the plants too.
Frill's
Is that sarcastic?
Frill's going to the market to buy milk and sugar cubes and maybe cheap plates.
Can I come with Frill to the market, or?
Yeah,
Pyrrha
Frill
has
will not say no.
I wasn't sure if Frill wanted to go alone or anything, but
Can you get a scope on how much chickens cost? Here from beyond.
Can you teach me how to make the thing that you don't roll up?
Would you guys like to take a quick 5?
Sure, it'll take me a couple minutes to get up to.
I won't pause it. I'll take a quick 5 though.
I'm so glad that we didn't actually try to kill the red caps. They're so cute.
I want Trinket to always have to do that voice.
My goal was to find chickens today.
Ren, where are
Like,
you?
I'm making weed killer now.
Oh,
Kanan is for this whatever Kanan will be sniffing. We're on a break, but Kanan is sniffing around every inch of your alchemy lab when he gets up there.
Smells like herbs and stuff. Speaking of which, though, she left it up here, but she has that like little thing that hangs off of her hip, which is bones. She's got bones. The skulls. The bones.
The bones.
Bones. That's the other thing. Gotta go get some seeds. Start planting some stuff in the bones.
Can Kanan help with planting? Because he's really good at digging. So
Yes.
help.
I have to fix the garden.
Yeah.
Am I?
She's chewing on leaves, he's digging.
Yep. Exactly.
Yura, I had a question for you quickly. Were you looking for like live chickens from dead ones?
Wait, what?
Live chicken or dead one, I think.
Oh, live chickens, live chickens.
Oh, okay. You don't want like dinner chickens. You want like
Egg chickens?
I mean, I want dinner chickens, but I want live chickens.
okay, cool. I think I heard what's his face, Draco calling for you. Well, wanted to learn how to make like like the bread or something. I don't fucking know.
I was waiting for on break.
Oh shit, we're on break.
Like I told you.
Shit, I need another shot to kill him.
That's not how
I feel like I need to join.
means the opposite.
Honestly, like I just fall into the southern accent so easily nowadays that I think I've actually used it in front of my parents. Bunch. They give me so many weird looks.
Skeletons.
Can I give stuff to you, Pyrrha? Is there an option in this game to give to someone stuff? No. There's no option for it.
What was it? What you got?
I found this thing called laudanum.
Laudanum!
No, you found laudanum.
Yeah, apparently it recovers toxins and recovers damage.
Oh, wait a minute. Making a deal with the Red Caps means that Daze's character's not gonna want to fucking stay here.
Alright, so what we do? We have to make him stay.
Damn. Get fucked, Daze. Sorry.
I have a faupish hat. Don't know what it does, but I have a hat.
Just makes you look like a fop.
I think it's foppish.
I have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
foppish hat. What the fuck's a foppish hat?
As someone who also owns this hat in game.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
I can't
It's
see
kinda
any
cool.
of those lit up ones. I'm blind.
Oh yeah, that's really hard to read.
I'm already blind. I need better glasses anyway. I should do that. I should make that appointment. Stop playing.
I need to get my eyes rechecked.
Uh-huh.
So,
I keep
so
getting
I-
alerts on my phone. They're like, you need to, and I'm like, look, I know I'm blind, okay? Shit!
I found a compass. A compass is 5 gold.
You got those out of, where'd you get those?
Okay.
In the astronomy room.
All right. What are we up to?
Checking on if Pyrrha finished the potions.
Yeah, okay, so I'll say that 2 hours is long enough to get down to the market and back. To buy some milk and some sugar and some other things.
On the way to the market, I wanted to have a conversation with Frail, but I don't want to cut off anybody else's scenes.
I mean, have the conversation, right?
By all means, go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, because I heard Cole start talking, so I didn't want to cut them off.
No, we're just waiting.
Okay. Well, on the way to, is Faye back yet or no?
Mhm.
Oh, cool. Frill, you know, honestly, I don't like. I like to call myself a peaceful person, but what you really did back there, that was really impressive. But sort of what I wanted to say though is like that level one person is like they scare me a little bit. Like I feel like they're very prone to violence.
I found that a lot of people are kind of prone to violence. You know, being a pacifist is kind of like not common. It's like a us thing.
Yeah, like us and them. Like I don't like putting people in groups because that's mean, but it really feels like we're the minority here. People just love killing in this world.
Might even say it's grim and perilous.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's okay though. You know, we keep doing our thing, and if you yeah, you know, just be the change you want to see, I guess.
Yeah, you think we could convince Lelowin to become a pacifist like us? You think
Maybe
people
one
can
day.
change like that?
I bet it would go a long way if you started calling him by like the right name.
What's the right name?
I believe it's Lywin.
Lywin?
Lywin.
Lywin.
Like if you were to lie, you win. Lywin.
Lywin. Lywin.
And just to clarify, you guys are both wrong. It's Leywind.
Lywin. Lywin. That's what characters start saying now.
That's why I've gone every
You sound
single
like
time.
you're doing a Murloc impression from World of Warcraft.
Lelwind. Is that it? Lelwind?
Regardless.
I honestly forgot already.
Regardless, maybe just give it a shot, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's hard sometimes for names with me. Like, I don't know. I'm used to like, you know, more common names up in the Shire, like Derek, Tommy,
Joe,
Sam, Frodo.
What are you trying to...
Mary.
I'm confused. What are you trying to say? That you can't learn other people's names because of where you're from? That's...
No,
Wow,
no,
wow, Derek, that's really close-minded of you.
no. I want to try to. I'm just not used to it. It's just new to me. Like I don't know. I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm sure that's all that Lywin cares about, is that you put forth your best effort, you know, and you try. Maybe not though. I don't know. I'm not them, so I don't know. I'm me, and I'm a goofy goober. Hey, you over there, how much that chicken cost? The live one.
Oh, chicken, a chicken costs 4 brass pennies.
I'll take one for now.
Well, why don't we get two?
They like having a friend. We'll get 2 for now.
Have a second chicken.
How much were they again?
4 brass pennies.
All right, I'll spend 8 brass pennies.
actually really unhealthy to have a single hen and a single rooster. You need multiple hens per rooster.
I got 2 hens, no rooster.
Well, why don't we get a rooster so he wakes up? So like
No.
alarm clock.
Lewin's shiny loud.
A jar of sugar that will last you the whole month is 2 silver.
Oh my lord, that's expensive.
Sugar's expensive.
How much for like 1 cube?
We don't sell them in just 1 cube.
What's the smallest? Cause I ain't got that kind of money, chief.
Here, I can do this. I got the sugar. I got a little bit of silver on me. Here, I'll spend 2 silver on it.
This is like this is a lot of this is a lot of sugar. Whole jar of sugar. But sugar's expensive.
All right, now we need milk.
How much for a jug of milk?
So we'll say milk for
I'm back.
we'll say 4 brass pennies.
Okay, I could pay for that milk then. Yeah.
You want to split it? I got 2 pennies left.
No, don't be ridiculous, Frail. I'll do this one. You get the You get the next one for me.
All right, 3 plates. God, I hope they're not more than a silver.
You want like fancy plates?
No, they're gonna be broken. Goodness, cheap
Then
plates.
you would be buying wooden ones, and they wouldn't break when they were thrown.
Well,
Oh shit.
ceramic and/or glass plate.
Those are both gonna be pretty expensive.
Frick.
Draco is taking up a new hobby, pottery.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if you
They
if you
said
make...
they like breaking glass bottles. You could try that.
Oh,
Anyone have a drinking addiction?
we'll go to the... Okay, we'll swing by a tavern and we'll ask for any of the bottles of wine that they just like recently finished off. Those will be
Yeah.
super cheap.
Maybe we can offer to play some music there as well to pay for.
Yeah,
bottle
yeah,
plate.
yeah. Oh, every Friday when we're done at the the
Motley.
the Motley. Yeah, when we're done at the Motley, then we can ask for some bottles probably.
Yeah, that's a good deal. Like, that'd be good. I think they'd
Yeah.
love that.
As you guys are shopping, you see Draco just like lurking in the corners of the store. Like, obviously trying to not be seen, but just watching.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
No, I don't. Thank you very much.
Wait, let me see if I actually see Draco first and foremost. Awareness. Oh shit.
We don't see anything.
Honestly, I was assuming
Draco,
he's,
roll
like,
stealth.
big old ogre. Okay. This is not really strong suit in any way, shape, or form.
Really? I never would have guessed.
You're gonna critical success this one. I know it.
Don't fucking jinx it now. Oh shit! I guess I see Draco.
Yeah, Derek, you see Draco pretending to be a plant.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's a beautiful plant.
Draco just fuck. Derek
Wow.
just nods Draco. Give him a respectful nod.
I didn't know plants could have abs. That's incredible.
It's a new plants.
Rolls his abs like those you see the like crazy muscular people do, you know?
Whoa, it's like it's responding to what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? Whoa!
What kind of
That is
magnificent ab tree is this? Says the shopkeeper.
He like pulls his arms down like, guys, I have something to tell you.
Oh my god, it's Draco.
I'm in fact not a plant.
Oh shit!
He's just like, what you doing here?
Draco, can you carry this milk? My arms feel like they're gonna fall off.
Oh, okay. He like grabs it from you. It's cold and wet.
Yeah, sorry. One last stop. The tavern. I forget the name of it. Hold on, I think I have it written down somewhere.
There's a couple.
That's an interesting name for a tavern. There's a couple.
You smart ass.
I do not have it written down.
There is the Veins End.
My goodness. Is that like
Does that feel like a dick
is that
joke
like
to
a
me?
mining joke, or is that like a blood vessel type thing?
It's a
No, like
wine
when-
joke.
Oh, like a grapevine.
Oh, Bane. Oh yeah.
And I thought vein like an ore.
There's also one all the way over in the docks. It's called the Pearl Hook.
Do you feel like they'd be more likely to agree to our deal since they're a little more seedy?
I just think we should go to whichever one looks like they would like need money the least.
And then there's the Whetstone.
Which one's the most fancy?
The fanciest is probably the Veins End.
All right, to the veins end. They shouldn't need money, so maybe we can get the empty bottles for free.
That would be 11 on your map.
To 11 we go. Remember not to tell any of the guards that you're going on a date with their mother, because it'll cost you a silver to get through the
It is
gate.
owned by a satyr barkeeper named Dawsey Flintbarrel.
I guess we'll go in and look for Mr. Flutebearer then.
We'll just
It
go
is
to the
the
bar.
middle of the day, so I mean, there's people around, but it's not super populated. Most people are here to eat lunch. There is a satyr man working the bar.
Hello, kind sir. Well met.
What can I do for you?
I
Lunch
have
is a steak sandwich today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. How much is one of those?
2 brass pennies.
I'm curious. I have kind of a strange request. Frill will set 2 brass pennies down on the table for one of the meals.
They serve you right up.
Do you by chance part with your empty like wine bottles or anything like that? I'm trying to design something and I need a couple wine bottles.
Well, reuse them. We're a vineyard here. We're a distillery, you know.
Oh, you just keep reusing the
Send
same
them back
one?
downtown, yeah.
See,
Ask
I
people
see.
to return them. We got a bottle drive. And he points to the wall where you can see there's a little paper on the thing that says bottle drive.
How much would it cost for like 3 bottles though? Can I just buy them off you like empty
Just the
bottles? Gotta be cheaper than with wine in it, right?
I'd give you a couple of them for a penny.
We'd really appreciate that, sir. We also had another question about your Friday nights. Do you employ performers here for your patrons?
Of course. Most of the time people go to the Motley for the Friday night show, but after that, people stumble home and, you know, end up here, and we do like to have shows afterward, yeah.
Would you be interested? We do a little bit of a show ourselves. I'm a lutist myself, or a looter as they're called. And my compatriot here, they're the funniest man on this side of the continent.
Oh, that's that's very, very
Really,
kind of you.
sometimes I lead a little, well, we do this little thing. I don't want to do it. I don't want to get people excited. He kind of leans in really close, where we do a little tap on the table with the mugs and the knives and the clink and the clank. People love it. They get really into it. I don't want to start it.
Oh, is it like a doom doom ah?
Don't do it.
Well,
not until it's nighttime. People will, and you see just as you start to do that, people start to like perk up.
I think I know that one.
So yeah, things get a little musical. And he stamps his hoofs to a little rhythm.
I think that Derek here's your guy. Like he would perform really well here.
Maybe
I'm more of like
a charm check.
I'm more of like a, you know, juggler type.
Do you want both of us to make a charm, or just?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh fuck! Oh wait, never mind. That's good.
That's good.
I thought it was 90.
Yeah. Well, why don't you show me something?
Oh, I'll pull my lute off my back and like tune a little bit. And what's the performance check in this?
So for you, it would be tradecraft.
Okay, I think that succeeds. Oh shit, that very much succeeds. I'm gonna just strum a few chords, do like a little like soft song. This is like a, you know, like one of them.
It doesn't look like you have it doesn't look like you spent your reward points, Aaron.
I thought I spent them last time. I thought I spent them last time.
Maybe it didn't save. You can click them all now,
Yeah, I thought I did.
We do get 250 every session. So.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I did though last session. Where is it under again?
Under tiers.
Tears.
Under tiers and under your profession.
Oh, there. I forgot that. That's what was in- Yeah, I was pretty sure I did. Oh,
It might have been a problem with the tokens.
Okay, yeah. Let me. It already succeeded, but okay. Here, I just spent them again.
No worries. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And you what? You tell jokes or something?
Oh,
I'm
me
a
or-
really,
talking
I'm
to
a
Fro?
really good juggler. I do know a couple jokes, but truth be told, I'm more of like it's more like a crowd work type thing. I can like, I'm really good at making fun
He
of
picks
people.
up a little loaf of bread and just tosses it in the air.
Frill will catch it and immediately kind of, you can't really juggle one item.
He tosses another one in.
And Frill will continue to juggle them. If it's just two at the start, we'll juggle them with one hand.
Make a coordination test.
Woo, go Frail.
Wow, even with the flip, I failed.
Thump thump.
Oh, bread's kind of weird. It like is a little floaty. Can I try that again with like my normal stuff?
He gives you a little squint, and then he looks at Derek. And he looks back at you.
You can here. I'll juggle these knives, and you can still toss in some extra knives if you want.
He picks up his loaf of bread and kind of dusts it off, sets it back down. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
All right, I have 5 knives. Here's 2 for you. You throw them in whenever you feel like it. You can pick the most inconvenient time you want.
He tosses it.
Immediately starts juggling them all. Okay.
Woo! Ooh! Everybody in the tavern is watching you juggle all 3 of these knives now.
Ooh.
And you
Can
see
Draco try to
everybody
start, like, a chant?
We will rock you.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Support the performance somehow. He has no.
Oh no, now you've done it. You see everybody starts cheering and having a good time.
Wow, Frail, that was really impressive. Like,
I feel like you've seen me juggle so much, it has to be boring at this point, no?
no, God, no. It's like every time you do it, you're showing off. Like, I don't know. You're very talented.
That's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, just wait. I'm working on a new trick that'll be crazy. It'll blow your mind.
Does it have explosions?
No. I don't have a firecracker license yet.
Damn.
He will give you 2 bottles for a brass penny.
I only have a silver left. Can I get change?
I got 2 brass pennies. It's fine. Ease under trappings. Enough trappings in. Yep, 2 brass pennies. Here you go, sir. Boop.
All right. You want to split this steak sandwich with me, Derek?
Oh, that sounds yummy, eh?
I figure we're both kind of like small, so they could probably feed us both.
It's just
I'll say a
steak
quarter
and
of steak
bread
sandwich, like you said.
between a. Maybe it's got a nice like mayo on it or something. If you're lucky.
Steak sandwich as well.
2 brass pennies.
Oh, no, put those down. I think I have that. I got money at one point. I do have 2 brass pennies. Perfect. I now have 0 money.
Here, you can have 1 silver. I'll be merciful.
Thank you.
Mr. Bartender, sir, how much are we gonna get paid for doing performances on the weekends?
Oh, you play for a couple hours. I'll make me another charm roll.
Oh, I'm great at charming people. Am I? I'm not that. I am that great at charming people.
Well, for a good performance, I'd pay you silver each.
Wow.
Silver's what the Motley paid. How about a silver 6 brass for performance?
Dude, that means we can make 2 silver if we play there and then play here. Don't push it.
1 silver. It's easier that way.
Fine.
He
But thank you for the
sticks
job
out his
opportunity.
hand.
My kind of handshake.
Friday nights, I'll have Clara make a poster. What's your names?
Oh, that's Derek and I'm Frill.
Are you a traveling act? How long will we have you?
Oh, I think we're about to get a house here, so quite a while.
We're friends with
All right, well,
Mr.
A lot of people
Boncaro.
get a little stale after a while, so make sure you keep your stuff.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm working on a new trick that'll blow your mind.
And I always learn new music. I'm trying to write a few new songs based off of some of these new friends I met. There's this new, really cool one who looks like a doll. And they've gone on all kinds of adventures.
Oh, plus
I'm like,
you
I wanna
should
call
hear.
them-
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say I want to call them the Adventures of Dog Man.
A woman
I think
from the crowd kind of looks up and says, "Well, do you take requests?"
I mean, of course, what musician wouldn't?
Oh, can you play the Bear, and the Maiden Fair?
I mean, if you come here on Friday, I will.
I'll be here then.
Plus,
So,
you should hear his rendition of Ragnar the Red. It's really good.
Oh, I don't think I've heard that one.
Wow, it's a classic. I'm surprised. Maybe it's more of a southern or a northern thing. You're from the north.
Yeah, I'm from the North Country. I got a lot of local songs from up there that I play. A
We
lot
don't
of
do a lot of getting around.
Are you calling him a whore?
I'm a whore
This
for
lady
music.
just shakes her head and goes back to eating her steak sandwich.
There.
I'm really good at disengaging from conversations I don't want to be in.
Alrighty, then is there anything else at the tavern and in town?
No, I don't think so. Other than Draco being a fucking ditz.
Then Pyrrha, we can say that you finish your plant poison. All 3 doses, having worked diligently all morning.
Well, I think this will do. And she kind of just puts all 3 of them out, wipes the sweat from her fucking forehead, at breakfast to making weed killer. Hell yeah.
Are we almost done? What do we
Oh,
need
you
left?
seem perky. Are you alright? What's wrong with you?
These annoying little creatures down the basement. They got my blood a little boiling.
In the basement?
Yeah. That's why I needed the Gene Spain. That's why I came up here the first time. Well, the second time.
Oh god, is Kanan up there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's been running around sniffing everything.
He's gonna just look. The basement. Are you talking about the things that we heard last night?
Mm-hmm.
They're
Yeah.
quite annoying. They're quite annoying. They want to eat your flesh. They want
They
sugar.
are.
They want milk. They want to own this place. They want you to call them King Grumblethorn.
But Frail kind of
Like you
negotiated with them a little bit. So at least for now, we might have some. I mean, I'm not going to call it an alliance. I don't think it is like that, but it's like we give them sugar, milk,
Some plates.
plates, and then they don't try
Oh.
to come up and eat our flesh or whatever, and they're kind of hard to kill. Like you have to use magic or like goo or something.
And he pulls out the goo. I got it.
That kind of goo in order to kill them.
What did I fucking miss?
I know.
They're
but nobody
very
wants to-
rude.
But Frill and them, they don't want to deal with it. So I guess we're gonna go deal with the plant issue first, and then we can come back around and see if we'll just let them stay and live with us.
I mean, things can always change. You know, if they do try to make some sort of like move, then I think everyone will come around to your side pretty quickly. But if not, then we didn't have to put our lives on the line.
It's fine. How's the plant weed killer going?
Oh, got about 3 doses, but you
I think that's
kind of let this bother you. You know, they're there now, so we'll figure it out later. But
it's fine. Let's go clean up the other area. I want to see what's on the 3rd floor, anyways.
does Pyrrha know that? Because I mean, I'm assuming we went to this like school, but not in the same major, essentially. So does she know that you do incantation stuff?
I think Pyrrha would, with the things that I've bought from Pyrrha.
Okay.
You'd know too that this person's mom, the organization that they work with, buys spell supplies and stuff from you too, and that this person frequently buys spell supplies from you. You know your clientele. You know what the stuff you're selling does.
Okay, I was like, yeah, let me just ask her that. Okay. Okay.
But discretion was always key, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's important to get it done, so let's go. Or figure out where to go, what to do. With that, she just grabs the 3, puts them in her little side satchel. Well, I feel like she has like a place that she puts her potions when she gets them done, and they're on the same side as her skull. Had a little skull situation on her side. She's like, okay.
They all know not to touch your friend, right?
Oh, Snappy? Yeah. Don't mess.
Okay, well let's go gather them and let's go exterminate these plants.
Do Draco, Frill, and I arrive back home before they go for the extermination, or?
Yeah.
Oh, we'd wait for you, I would think, just in case. We wouldn't just stomp right in there.
Cool. I guess when we get home, I'm gonna go head upstairs and grab my sword and start doing some stretches.
I can't get downstairs. Oh, there goes.
You kind of have to just wiggle it sometimes.
Frill will go ahead and set up a little bit of milk and 2 little cubes of sugar, and will sneak 3 plates out of the kitchen.
Did you get bottles for
you
that?
got wine bottles.
Oh yeah, we got wine bottles. Never mind.
I was about to say.
He's like, no, I'm starting a bottle collection. I've just decided.
Juggling items.
Just out of curiosity, which plant is it that I'm probably gonna have to plant again that we took to make the weed killer?
Let's say this one.
This guy. Okay. Thank you.
While I'm getting ready, I'm gonna go find Kanan before we head
Hey, hey, little dude.
Yes, me.
Yeah, you.
I have a name,
Yeah, and I also have a name too.
Laywin.
Mywind.
Lywind. Apologies.
Okay, let's go meet up in the dining room. We have stuff.
That's where I was heading.
Hello.
Lywind. Hi, Kanan. I've been thinking about writing a song about you.
Really?
Yeah, it's the adventures of Dogman and Goat Girl.
Dogman and... Oh, you mean Pyrrha?
Yeah, I took some creative liberties with it, but I'd love to hear about some of your adventures later on today, so I could add more details to the song. But so far, all I have is like, there once was a man named Kanan who was a good boy who loved sailing.
You see his tail wag the tiniest bit when you say good boy, even though he tries to stop it.
I don't have much else. I took creative liberties with the sailing, but
I've never been... But I mean, it's just a story. I almost fell off a roof yesterday.
oh shit, that's something to add to the song.
Mm-hmm. Pyrrha
I
saw
can
the
see-
whole thing.
Oh, she sure did. Has a heart attack every time.
That yelp is just seared into her memory. Where are we meeting?
I don't know. I'm just following the crowd. I'm a people pleaser.
I kind of just do whatever I feel like.
Honestly, that's a way to live your fucking life, Kanan. I wish I could live it that way.
You just kind of do it.
Is that your motto? Just do it?
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Yes,
Are you
you
talking
should.
about starting a company with that motto?
I'm thinking, what is the term? Copyright? Like if I use that first, then no one else can like use it. They have to pay me like a brass penny or something.
That's really smart.
If you're
Damn.
tired of starting over, then stop giving up.
We're just gonna start a T-shirt company. That's. I don't know where anybody is apparently.
Where do fucking I think it's one more floor up.
Hey, Trinket, I got lost. I found a locked door. Can I use the groundskeeper's keys to unlock it?
Yeah?
Ah!
Oh,
I'm gonna shut the door immediately.
That's where we're supposed to go.
I think I found out where we're supposed to be.
Pyrrha, do you
no
want
one
to
else is
TP?
here.
I just want. She was gonna, since we're doing the clearing out of the weeds here, she did want to go and potentially, very kindly ask for some assistance.
Where is Pyrrha? I don't see her. Or am I blind?
Back down on the
we're up in
first
the
floor, but
tower.
you guys can stay put for now.
Well, there's another way into that room full of the plants. So.
Is the door here like open or is it?
It has been busted down.
That's what I thought. That's right. I remember. I drew. Okay. She kind of just peeks her head around the corner. Excuse me?
What's yeah, hey, hello.
Is it afternoon? Afternoon. I was wondering if I don't mean to bother you, but Sir Bastian, would you mind helping us with the plants upstairs?
I think I'm at a loss. We need help with plants.
The wandering hedges. They're the ones that
They
they'll eat you.
wander?
They'll
eat you?
They're carnivorous, so if you could help, I'd greatly appreciate it. I've got weed killer. She's just like fucking pointing to her side. Like, I can help with this, but I'm not really the strong suit, so it's not for me. But I could really use your help.
We want to go towards the wandering, people-eating plants.
not what they're called. They're upstairs on the 3rd floor. So
We
she's like got her hands together and like like please, please help.
I just carved stone. But,
Seems to me like you swing a sword pretty good too.
You're really strong. We can really use your
Okay.
help.
let's become a gardener, I guess.
Sebastian the Gardener, that's what they'll call you.
Oh shit. Oh,
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Toss whatever rock I've got right on his foot. Fuck off.
He gives you a little pat on the back.
boy, oh boy.
Ooh, fucking tower, this fucking tower.
And I think.
Trinkets, what's out this window?
Oh god.
Would you like to peel back the board on it?
And I got that. Oh god.
Oh yeah, it would. While we wait,
There it is.
Oh,
I need to
no.
know. I need to know if this is a quick escape in case things get weird.
All the way upstairs.
Here we go.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
we're
I
over
know,
here, y'all. I'm gonna do
Oh, I
it
know where we're
here.
I know where we're at.
Well, I know you know because you're here. I'm talking to the people who aren't here.
Hey,
Where-
Barrett, do you remember when we looked behind that secret area that we found and we could see in the room with the plants from the other side? Do you think maybe perhaps someone should go that way with a dose of that perhaps, and maybe we can like two-pronged attack?
Why
She-
is it when Kanan says something, it sounds so smart, but when I said it, everyone just ignores me?
That was a really good, unique idea, Ken. Did you come up with that?
Well, I'm the only one, as far as I know, who knows about that secret passageway other than Pyrrha, so...
she hands. She's got 3, so she's like, whoever wants to go on the other side. There's also the dumbwaiter, so
Who wants to come with me?
I'll come with you. If you'll have me.
Why are we all hanging out up here?
I'll try to find it. Come,
Okay.
come.
Welcome,
she
Draco.
she gives.
We're here to apparently become gardeners and kill wandering people eating plants.
Okay.
I have to try to remember
Don't
how to get
be
there.
okay with that.
Go all the
I think
way
it's
up.
on-
One more.
Wait.
Then I guess we'll start from in here. Did we find
We-
Frill?
She'll
Okay,
She'll
stop,
give,
stop moving. Stop moving. I'll just pull you up there.
Oh, okay, okay.
she gives Lewin one as well for the weed
Did we
killer.
Did we find Frill? To let Frill know where we're going?
Where'd you pull me?
Yeah, where's Frill?
Hi, it's
Oh,
me,
this is
Frill.
the-
No.
Hi, it's me, Frill. You're probably wondering
Oh.
how I got here.
This
Wait,
wasn't
why
where
am
we
I
were
back
trying to
here?
go. We were trying to go to that secret place that's on the other side of the vine room.
Oh, that reminds me. Draco, earlier you said you wanted a hat. I was going through my new room of stuff and I found a hat. Maybe you would like the hat. Here you
For
go.
me?
Oh shit, no, that dropped.
Oh my god, wait, where are you guys?
We're
Oh my
up in
God.
the tower. We're in front of the normal entrance.
I don't know what that gave, but don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. They gave my skills away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't. There's nothing.
Oh, I don't know what I just did.
Oh, this is perfect. Yep, this is the right spot.
Why
Okay.
did it give my skills away?
There was a secret entrance or a secret thing like right here, but I can't see it now. but I assume it's there. Yeah, there it is.
So, Trinket, how do
It's
I
on the it's on the other side
How do
of
you
this
what?
picture.
how do I trade things? Because I dropped the Froppish hat, and instead of the Froppish
You,
hat being
at the bottom
hat,
of your thing, you click the trade button.
oh well, I lost my Froppish hat, and instead I dropped my skills.
Why'd you do that?
I literally don't know. But I was gonna
How
give
did you
Draco.
drop your skills?
Bro literally dropped his skills.
Let's
Literal
take his
skill
stealth
issue.
right now.
Literal skill
Damn,
issue.
I just took his stealth.
Oh shit!
You'll be fine. They're still on your character sheet.
I know, but still, it doesn't make any sense. But can you give Draco a Floppish hat? I found a Floppish hat. They're worth 2 gold.
Bastian over there, goblin skills like Kirby.
There you go, foppish hat.
I have to take a screenshot.
I got you this hat. I thought maybe you would like it. It's a little cool. It's a little weird.
Well, thank you. He puts it on like upside down.
Oh baby.
Oh.
Oh.
Kind of a little dented in the top to try to like make it still stay on his head.
I now have double stealth.
He uses the piercings on the tips of his ears to kind of like clip it, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
let's go.
That's one way to wear a hat.
Thank you.
Okay. Anyway,
He's gonna start like polishing his sword and looking at himself in the reflection. Admiring.
Alrighty, so what is your plan? Your plan is to just throw open the door and then you both move. You all move in at the same time.
Yep.
Well, so there are these mouths. Is it? I would have asked Pyrrha, should I throw it into like its mouth?
At the roots would be
At
best.
the roots.
At the roots. So like.
On the ground. Towards the ground, to the roots.
Trinket, would I feel like it's this sort of thing in here? Like where they're coming out of the ground?
As you're looking this over, make a survival check or intelligence.
Oh boy.
Education.
Can we make an intelligence check on this side too?
Hey, look at you go.
Yeah, that's realistic. You could either throw it into this thing's mouth or try and damage the roots. Either or would work, you think?
Who's the best at throwing here?
Hi, it's me. I'm still not here.
When I make my first attack action with a ranged weapon, does that include thrown things?
Yes.
Or is
I
that...
was gonna say sand.
And then I never miss.
I saw Frill do this really cool throwing trick earlier. Maybe we should go get him to throw things. Them.
Both are correct.
Yeah, it'd be a ranged improvised weapon, yeah.
Yeah, then Kanan will not miss on the first time he does it in the encounter.
Okay. Never mind.
Alrighty, then.
There's
So
a
we
door back there? I thought
throw
that was a
open our doors, and there's a picture frame. We're gonna begin combat. I need you all to roll for initiative.
How the
And
fuck
if
do we
Even if
do?
we're not there,
How do we roll for initiative? Because mine just says 9.
Yeah, you roll the 9 as your.
It's a
Extra
D10
bit.
plus 9.
Where does this say your initiative? Oh, initiative.
There's nothing to click on it though.
Yeah, can you like?
If you
maybe
click
spell
on
it?
your token, too.
We did it before.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
here we go.
because I added it every time last time.
Damn.
Wait,
Oh, up there.
up where?
Underwear.
at the top of the screen.
Or you can go to the combat encounters section too, which is next to the chat messages, and you'll see a little dice.
There, I gave Derek one, too.
Okay, there. Go to the combat, the 2 swords, and then you'll see a picture. 2 swords, right, right. Yeah, up, left. Yeah. Look at
You can just
you
click
see?
on your token
Yes.
up at the top of the screen too.
I wasn't seeing my token up there for some.
Or in the combat carousel thing.
Oh, motherfucker, Derek might be going first. I mean, mother trucker, because I can't curse anymore.
All right, you guys have fun with that. I'll be right back.
Good luck.
As you all throw open the doors, Derek, you are the first to be able to act with the highest initiative. Oh wait, actually I need to roll for these things, sorry.
Please don't make me go first. Please don't make me go first. Good lord.
I mean, you don't have to throw the poison if you don't feel confident. Kanan definitely is going to throw one, and he goes right after you.
Yeah, I don't have to go first. Woohoo!
As you throw this painting open, this thing begins to lumber towards you.
Oh, shit.
Kanan.
Okay, so my survival check gave me the impression that it would be effective if I threw it into the creature's mouth as well.
Correct. It has not been your turn yet, though. I'm going to attack you. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just right up next. Sorry, I got confused. All right, gimme. Failure.
Oh, she used fortune.
So that'll be 8 points of damage.
My damage threshold is 4, but then on the side it says +6 in brackets 10.
So you're fine. So you would move to lightly wounded.
Okay.
That is that thing's turn. Or it actually does a thing.
I don't like the way.
Oh
you
no,
said
never
that.
mind. It has to do a specific thing. That is its turn. Derek, you are up.
Do I need to move 5 feet forwards to attack this motherfucker? Or am I in combat? Oh, cool.
Sorry.
I thought you were a pacifist.
It's a plant. I eat plants. Pacifists eat plants.
Pacifist doesn't hurt anything.
I'm gonna use my dirk against it. Oh, I think that hits.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll me your damage.
How the fuck do I do that?
In the chat.
Damn, I see it. I see it. Oh, that's not good.
That's pretty good. Yeah, so you did yeah, you have a +8 to your damage because of your agility.
Oh shit.
No, you're actually not bad in combat.
Choice. Maybe pacifist was the wrong choice for me.
Okay, so you do manage to hit this thing, and it will move 1 down the damage tracker.
As Derek does this, he just keeps going, I'm sorry, Mr. Plant. I didn't mean to.
You manage to nick off a bit of the flowers here.
And
Are you okay?
Am I okay? Or is it Plant? Oh, I just feel bad because I heard something, but it hurt you first, so.
Kanan, you're up.
Okay, so he wants to use his improvised thrown ranged weapon thing to chuck this poison into its mouth.
Which one? The one right in front of you? Or you want to try and whip it across the room?
Probably the one right in front of me. I don't take any disadvantage from being this close to it, do I?
No.
Okay. Let me get the fucking quick reference out, because there's a thing that I did. Where is it?
You can do like a steady aim type of deal.
There was a very oh god damn it. Okay, hang on. It was something that added another fury die.
Called shot.
And was it, I think called shot, yeah.
So that'll be 2 action points, 2 of your 3 action points.
And
the creature
it will not
cannot
miss.
dodge or parry.
And it won't miss either because of my for a few shillings more bounty hunter skill thing, where my first attack action never misses in an encounter. So should I just click my bow
Just roll
to
with
make it
your
easier?
bow, yeah.
Okay. And I add 2 additional fury die. Oh, and it still hits even with okay. Oh, that's shit. Exploding with fortune? Can I do that? Is that just use a fortune to explode?
So that actually makes it move 2 down the peril tracker. And then because you are hitting this thing with the poison, you can see that you managed to throw it right in this thing's mouth and it begins to wither and die. It's not immediately dead yet, but it does not look good. It immediately starts to shrivel and like recoil from that.
I'm sorry, Mr. Plent, you are not nearly as nice as Snappy. That's my boy's
You technically
turn.
had 1 more AP if you wanted to move or something, but
could I keep it to dodge if I wanted to?
Yep, you could hold it to dodge. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hold it to dodge.
Next up is the next wandering head. Uses 1 AP to move. And it is going to come up and let's see. Lywin 1-2, Bastien 3-4, and Perrier 5-6. Bastien?
Let's go.
Max damage.
The great gaping maw of this thing crunches down around your sword hand, Bastien. So that was 10, which is more than your thing, so you
9,
move 1 down.
so I'm 1.
It hurts.
Your damage threshold is 9?
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
He's wearing plate mail. He's wearing armor.
That's impressive.
Pyrrha, you're up.
Still 3 times my...
Okay, is it still like I know did it like release the hand as well, so his mouth
Yeah, just chomped him good.
Just chomped. Okay. Then with the one that I have, I'm gonna shove that into its mouth. Or toss it. However it needs to get in there. That's what she's gonna do. A dose of the
Could I have parried that, or do I have to have a turn to
It
have
has
that
to
reaction?
be your turn to get your AP.
Okay.
So on your turn, you'll be able to choose whether or not to keep one of your AP in order to use a reaction against something.
Makes sense.
So if I'm just trying to like put this weed killer in its mouth,
yeah, that would be just, you can make an attack with either a ranged weapon or with just your normal weapon, and we'll count it as that.
Oh, this is gonna go great. Ooh, please, don't be shit. It wasn't shit. Thank God. It wasn't shit.
Yeah.
I was so concerned. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so bad.
Oh, and it explodes. You think you did more damage than Kanan?
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
That was how much? 14? Good lord. Yeah, you have injured this thing pretty good. Oh, that was peril.
It's just like, that's not very nice. Fuck off.
And this one too will start to begin to wither.
So they are withered, and there are no more, right? So now we just throw the stuff on him.
So both of these plants that are in front of you have been poisoned, and something will happen to them on their turn. But as they're still in front of you. There's still a writhing, massive plant thing that might try and attack you on your turn.
Oh, well then I'm gonna stab it.
Yeah.
Stab it.
Is this just a normal thing, or are you going to use a cold shot?
Well, in the event that it matters, I will issue challenge against it, so it cannot use reactions because it is defenseless.
Mm-hmm.
And I am not going to. No, we're just gonna do 2 melee attacks and then hold and keep 1 AP because it's 3 AP total, right?
It is, yeah.
Then,
That's how many you have.
Then just 2 attacks and then I'll hold 1 back.
Oh, so you get so you can only attack once per turn. An attack costs 1
Okay.
AP. So if you open up, so there's a reference, by the way, in
Yeah,
the
I'm looking
journals,
at it.
quick reference. So to make a typical melee attack or a ranged attack, it's 1 AP. If you make a called shot, it's 2 AP, which means that the foe can't dodge or parry, and you get an additional fury die.
Well, I can already make it not dodge or parry because of my issue challenge.
Right, so you don't have to do that. So it would just be 1 AP to attack it.
Then
Called
I
shot
just-
gives you an extra fury die too,
Right, it gives you an extra
If you-
fury die.
if that makes it more worth it.
Well then,
It's
yeah, okay,
basically
we'll
it's just
do
a
the called
better
shot
attack.
then.
So did you want a called shot, or did you want to just make a normal attack?
Yes, we'll do the called shot.
So you do it with a plus 10% difficulty. You get an extra fury die.
So it is challenging then?
It is challenging, yep. You could re-roll. You could use your fortune to re-roll.
Sure, why not?
You can click the button and it'll do it.
Ah.
Ooh!
Sorry, let me just make them how they're supposed to be.
Fuck it up!
Ooh!
Ooh, damn!
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
Did it post what the full amount was? It didn't show.
22.
22.
Holy shit. Yeah, you smoke this thing.
I think 22 would outright kill me. Yeah, 22 would outright kill me to Grievous.
Oh yeah, you slay this thing in one shot. You kill it.
It's not a beautiful, dainty sword swing. This man is swinging a hammer. It just so happens to be a sword in his hand. Yeah, that's me because I'm holding 1 point back.
Lywin, you're up.
I'm gonna walk into the room. Over here. Is there any more plants in this room that look active?
In the room that you're in? No.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just the one that's in front of the two of them.
Okay, then I'm going to... I think I can move once more. Are there any plants in this room that look like they're active?
No, but there's the nest of a bird in here.
Oh, God. Okay.
I would hate-
That's one action to move. I am one second. I am going to wait. But I don't know how to pass my turn. There we go.
Draco, you're up.
So, can you remind me how to calculate how much movement you get?
The number is the amount of spaces you can move.
Got it. Okay. Also, I can't see. I don't know where I took my camera. Nope, not what I wanted to do.
You're right here.
Thank you.
You can just press tab.
Oh, thank you. Okay. So Draco is going to move forward. Use one action point to move. One.
Yep.
Three. 4. This one's already dead. Is there like a run option as well, or is it just using all your action points?
There is a 2 AP.
Okay, how much?
There is a 2 and a 3. So you can hustle, which is just your normal movement. You can oh yeah, sorry, and then there's run, which costs all 3 of your AP. And you run your movement times 3.
Okay. So there's technically you could just hustle 3 times.
That'd be an entire turn, yeah.
Yeah, but so would running.
Right, yeah.
The run also gives you +3 to your damage threshold.
Correct, yeah.
Okay, there. I was like, I don't see the advantage. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run then. I presume I had moved faster. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, and that's gonna be my turn.
All right. This hedge immediately at the start of its turn is going to take 2 wounds and die from the poison.
Oh!
Fuck yeah! That's a lot of dice.
That's 3 more deadly hedges.
Where do these shrubs come from?
The shrubbery.
From the other room that you guys keep walking past without looking around.
What?
Oh, this one?
Derek, you're up.
Instead of taking an attack action, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try and pull out my loot. And use my skill. The show must go on, which I do not know how to interact with it. It says you can attempt a skill test related to your focus in the arts to perform for others. If successful, a number of allies equal to your FB gain the benefits of inspiring words for 24 hours. Oh, thank you. So what skill test would I do? Would that be a tradecraft skill test?
That would be tradecraft, yep.
Okay, I will try a tradecraft then. Roll. That definitely did not succeed, so I'm gonna re-roll it. I'm gonna use my luck. Fortune, not luck.
Our fortune.
That definitely succeeds. So
Oh, yeah.
everybody gains inspiring word because I have a FB of 7.
So you all have a +1 damage and peril threshold for the rest of the session.
And
you
then
can't really mark it down, but just remember.
Okay.
Then that will be my entire turn.
What a cute little bard.
Watch your fucking mouth.
3/4 cover.
Kanan, you're up.
Can I hear like these other shrubs moving around?
You do hear some shifting.
Does the
From
show
over
must
there.
go on actually require an hour to do? Sorry, I just read it.
Takes at least an hour of time to perform.
So you can just do inspiring words instead.
Okay, how do I do inspiring words instead then?
You just say you do it. So it's just a thing you can do. It's on the list. It costs 1 AP. You make a leadership test.
It's under special actions.
What is that under attribute special actions or no?
It's not gonna actually
It's on the quick
be
reference.
on your character sheet. It's on the quick reference.
Okay, I'll look into the quick reference after session. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, in your journal, there's
In
a
my-
little info tab called quick references.
My journal. I'm not seeing that quick
So like
reference.
where you would go to, where like you go to click your actor, like your actual character sheet. There's one that's called journal. Under there's one called info.
Okay, cool. I'll look for that. Thank you.
But yeah, you can inspiring words. So you would make a leadership test. But since you rolled your tradecraft, we'll just say it's tradecraft, and everybody has their inspiring words right now.
So I can move 10 spaces basically if my movement is 10?
Yep.
Oh, that's a big fucking nest. Do I have a line of sight on this guy?
Yeah.
Alright. He doesn't have another weed killer. So he's just going to... do I want to do that thing? Let's see. If I do... Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Called shot, then I add a 10 to my...
Yeah.
That's 10%, but I gain an additional fury die if I do.
Correct.
Sure, let's try it. I'll probably fail
The foe
based on my
cannot parry
luck.
or dodge as well.
Oh! Never mind. Okay.
Let's fucking go!
Oh no.
Holy shit. Jesus. Holy shit.
Let's fucking go.
He looks
So
so
he is
fucking
going to
proud of himself. He probably
3?
yells, "Did you see what I did?"
And the biggest thumbs up. No idea what you're shooting.
Yeah, you snipe this thing.
He's like, "It's in there. There's more." And I think he will save his, or yeah, he's done. I think he has 1 AP left if he did that. I think. No, he moved. He did that thing, so he's all out, so he can't dodge or anything. That's fine. His turn is done. Did he get... Wait. happened to the? Why did it shift to there on the combat carousel when I passed? That's so weird.
Alrighty. This one's gonna come wandering out. And
He makes that noise, by the way.
This one is going to make a... So it has to do chokehold in order to do this ability.
No, I have a +1 to my peril and damage.
Chokehold is an athletics check. Foe must resist athletics. So we make athletics checks against each other.
Okay. What does 2 failures mean?
It has to succeed.
Okay.
But I will re-roll that. Because I get to re-roll. Fuck it. I want this to succeed!
No! I still have my fortune, don't I?
Trinket, is there a way
Yeah,
that
if you
I
want to
can...
use your fortune, yeah.
Is there a way that I can assist this? Because I can say, like, hey, watch out from your left.
No.
Or duck.
I rolled 20 anyway on my reroll.
Because it says I can help with any skill check, and skill check is athletics.
It's already done and rolled. Okay, yeah, you narrowly survive being swallowed whole by this thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Its big mouth opened up and tried to eat you, but you survived.
Someone come kill this thing! What my neighbors must think I'm doing in this apartment complex. I sit next to the balcony and the door is open.
Pyrrha, you're up.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. Sorry, I'm trying to be. I can only move 6 spaces. Okay. And Sorry. Okay. Okay. She's gonna move. I don't have a... Whoa. Sorry. 4, 5, 6. And she moved. And because I think I gave you, I said I gave the last one to Leywin.
Leywin, yes.
Yes, Leywin. Sorry. Okay. So I don't have...
Yes, he has changed it 3 times tonight.
I was about to say, I'm like, but hey, I
don't get on my ass then about saying it wrong.
Don't have...
You realize I'm making a joke out of it now, right?
No.
I'm not close enough to hit it. So...
Yeah, unless you have some sort of ranged weapon.
Don't. Does my staff reach? I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, that's her turn.
Well, you have a staff, right?
I do. I don't know if that's close enough.
This is engaged.
Yeah, you have to be engaged. Okay. I didn't know if it had a reach or not.
Yeah, I was hoping. I looked, I was like, please have it. And it doesn't have one. That's okay. I'm sorry, Kaden.
You could
It's okay,
do
he just
like
yelped in pain. Don't worry
you
about it.
so you could do right now. You could do Litany of Hatred.
You know what? Fuck you, yep, I'll do it.
You would make an Intimidate test.
Ooh.
Litany of what now?
I really hope.
Litany of Hatred
Alright, please. Please.
is the
God.
opposite of Inspiring Words.
Please. Praise God.
Yeah, it'll give the enemies -1 damage and peril threshold.
Praise God, thank you! Fuck, that was so low!
So yeah, the enemies have -1 damage and peril threshold.
Litany of Hatred is like the most metal sounding ability name
It's
I
just
think
a
I've
lot
ever
of
heard.
it's a lot of Scottish.
Bastian,
Angry.
you're up.
Can't understand it.
Well,
Couple more
this
hedges
one in
seem
front of
to
me
be
is dead.
filtering out.
So I will have to use 1 AP to move. 2, 3. And then so I can keep 1 AP. I will just make a regular attack.
Yep.
But
Now,
you could issue a new challenge, right? Because the other character's
yes, because the other one is dead. So this one is also defenseless and cannot parry
Okay.
or dodge. But also, if you want to play this game, I have to read the rules. In the core rules for melee attack, it also says you add a fury die. The difference between called shot and melee attack seems to be that called shot allows you to make sure that the foe can't dodge or parry.
So yeah, it's an additional Fury die with a called shot. So you get the one that you normally get because you get a Fury die on every attack.
Oh,
That's
both
what the
just
roll.
say,
So
after successfully striking, add 1d6 fury die to determine total damage. Both of them just say that.
right. So you would do the normal test, right, and then a called shot gives you an additional die. So you would be rolling with two
So
Fury
2?
die instead of
Okay.
one. If you did a called
Then
shot.
I rolled one less for the cold shot before. I don't remember. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So you would be. You have to
Um,
add the extra die when you're doing a called shot.
I'm just making an attack on this one.
You can use my fortune if you'd like.
You want me to use yours?
Use my fortune. Go
There's
for it.
also an extra one in
Okay.
the pool.
Ooh, there's a
Oh,
theory
no.
die right there.
Oh no!
So now you would roll the damage, and you roll an extra Fury die.
And then roll one more.
Yeah, roll one more d6, yeah.
And hopefully that one explodes.
So it'd be 20.
20.
And this thing is a -1 to its threshold, right?
Yeah? So it moves 3 down the damage tracker again. You guys are fucking these things up? Anything else for your turn, Bastian?
No, because I need to keep my parry up.
Lyman, you're up?
Is there like a if I wanted to like just check the space around, if I wanted just to check the space around me, is that like a check that I have to do? Does that take AP to check?
Check for what?
So like I want to know if that's a real turtle in that room.
It's not a real turtle, it's a stuffed turtle.
Oh, okay, then I don't have to worry about it. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a porcelain turtle.
Okay, this gives me enough to open this door. This area right here, I see like a big like spawn of roots. Can I throw oh, maybe I should wait. Maybe right here. Can I make an attack roll to hit this root right here and throw the potion at it?
Sure.
Okay. So I don't have a ranged weapon, so is it okay if I use my staff?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, you toss this up at this large group of stems here.
And then I yell, "There's more in this room!" And then I wait. So now I have 1 EP left.
Draco.
Hearing and call out, I'm probably gonna head that way. I'm gonna go ahead and haul ass because it sounded like it was pretty far.
You could go the other way and go to the door right here.
I'm already far down because I thought everything was coming in from the back, not that way. This is actually closer for me. Or is there a reason I should go the other way? But I wouldn't know, so I'm just gonna go.
You wouldn't know if you saw it either.
It looks like we're gonna have eggs for breakfast.
What?
Oh, I was confused. I thought the number it was saying right there was the number of steps I had moved. Fuck me. It was here? Was I? So that one does say.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, normally you do.
So the drag ruler still works, by the way. Like, you can still use it to measure the distance.
Anytime I would... Oh.
Do you see where the
Okay,
orange?
so I was just looking at it wrong. It works. I just didn't know how to use it.
Yep. So you can stay. You can take.
Okay. I see it now. Yeah. 5, 5. So this would be... Oh, I do not like this ruler. Neither does
Well,
my computer.
you've moved a lot already on your turn, so you're already in the red over and over again. But if you had moved, it would have showed you the green that you can move, and then the orange that you can move, and then into the red.
Okay, got it. I'm just gonna presume it's fucking here. My turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna take 11. Oh.
Sorry, I thought it was still the other hedge's turn.
And I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna hit this guy. And why? Okay,
With your roguelike powers.
there we go. That's the roll. That hits. Yeah. Damage. That hurts. I hope.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
11 damage.
That is enough to... oh, well, he's not dead yet.
Oh, shit. And that's my turn. Pardon me.
I'm offended.
Lyman, I need you to make contested athletics check.
Contested athletics check.
Yeah, I need you to roll athletics.
Contested athletics check.
Would you like to use your fortune to reroll?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna use someone's fortune.
Okay, you narrowly avoid being swallowed whole by this thing. And it misses.
You have a whole lot of fortune.
Ooh, critical failure. Slap yourself.
Cool. Kanan, you're up.
Oh god.
Sorry, I know we're at the end of the night here. We're slugging through combat, though.
So where I threw the plant stuff for the roots, does it connect to everything else?
You'll have to make some sort of check on your turn to see. It hasn't really been long enough, you just did it.
I'm just checking something. T3. I'm just going to do... I'm gonna do, since I don't have to use anything for movement, I can save 1 AP for trying to dodge or parry or whatever, so I'm going to do one more called shot.
Okay.
Which makes it 10% harder, right?
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep, so you add an additional fairy dice, you'll roll your damage.
Hey.
And then roll one more d6.
I added the d6, I think, to the thing.
Alright, then this one is dead.
Yes! He's gonna keep that last parry just in case that last guy runs up on him. That's his turn.
Bastian, athletics check.
Me?
Oh, yeah.
We both failed.
Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me re-roll that first. Hang on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright, so the athletics it wouldn't have gotten. And then he hits you for a damage. And I'm gonna explode you as misfortune here. So this thing takes a chomp out of you.
But I can try to parry it, first of all.
Yes, you can.
No.
Nice. Oh.
Nice. Stop.
Well, did you use your fortune tonight? You guys do have one fortune left.
Y'all steal the last fortune?
Do it. Do it.
Sebastian didn't even want to be here doing this. He should get the
Oh,
extra
I clicked it
fortune.
instead of just clicking it.
Good job.
Ooh!
Oh, yes. Thanks.
There we go. No damage.
Did you hear at least I sounded sad when I said
This would have been
nice?
a foul blow, though. Alright. Pyrrha, you're up.
Listen, oh boy. Why not? Even though she knows that this is not her forte, she's still gonna try. Because she's like, don't hurt my babies.
If anything happens to Pyrrha, I swear to God.
Like, don't hurt my babies, stupid plants. I don't know you.
you.
Hands off my purse. I don't know you. Exactly.
That
Thank
is a
you.
miss.
Yeah, that's all she can do. She's gonna try, but that's not her forte.
And all her fortune is spent for the night, so that is all you can do.
Oh
Bastian.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm brave. We're gonna. Am I though? Fuck it. We'll cold shot it.
I aimed for
That's the wrong
that twig
thing.
right there. Normally on a cold shot, you would say, do I want to hit the head? Do I want to hit the arm? Do I want to hit the leg? But you're fighting
Soft fleshy
you're
mouth
fighting
part?
a moving hedge.
It's all head.
Mm-hmm.
Jet.
So now head.
Am I still challenging?
It is challenging. Yeah. Or so plus 10%.
Minus 10%.
Minus 10%.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't add the other Fury die. Hold on.
Yes, exploded.
Nice.
Exploded.
So it would be 6. You roll again.
Ugh.
So that's 17 altogether.
17.
And it has a -1, so... Ooh, yeah, this one dies as well. So moves 2.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Very nice.
I believe there's just one
Wasn't
left
exactly
in front
planning
of
on
Draco and...
weed killing today.
Lyman.
You're a natural.
Literally. Thank you for coming.
Anything else, Bastian? You could move.
Yeah, I could move. We'll just move a little into the middle of the room, just to be available to everyone. And we'll keep my last AP. That's it. Oh wait, no.
That was
no,
called.
I
That
have
was
none.
called shot.
Yeah. So I have nothing left. That's it.
Lywin, you're up.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna look at Draco, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, look over there. Look at that turtle." And as I do that, I'm gonna pull out one of the silver darts from my pocket. I'm gonna let it fall just a little bit. As it falls out of my hand, it turns into like dust, and then I'm gonna take it and swing the dust right at the shrub that just like almost ate me alive, and I'm gonna cast magic missile at it. But this time, I'm going to do it with what do you call it? Channel power. So I can increase my percentage by 20%. So I will increase my additional base modifier by 20%.
You're gonna have to roll a chaos die though.
I will. But okay. And then my damage is a 1d10 plus 8. So that is 18 damage. And then you want me to roll the chaos die?
I do.
1d6. So as long as I don't hit more than 2 of them, nothing affects me with chaos when I use magic. Okay. So I did 18 physical, I think it is physical. Yes, physical damage.
I doubt Draco actually looked away.
I don't know, Draco, did you look away at the turtle that as I told you about?
Probably not. He's like, what's turtle?
He'd have follow-up questions.
And there's this bright flash of light as Lywin very, very clearly casts magic.
Demon weapon?
Smacks this hedge for a lot of damage, though.
What would like
the common orc or ogre know about magic at this point?
I mean, you probably don't exactly like it that much, but you probably, like, aren't inherently trained to hate it, like a lot of humans are. Probably looks cool, but you're probably like, well, that looked like it really hurt. If they did that against me, that would probably really hurt.
He's gonna be like, that was a cool magic trick. Just keep going.
And then I'll pass my turn to Draco.
Draco, you want to finish this thing off?
Yeah. 1, 2. Okay. I would like. Oh, where's the chart? An action point to do a melee attack.
Yeah.
What the fuck do I click to do that?
On your sword. You go to your mortuary sword and you roll your mortuary sword.
Sorry, I'm trying to help. Happens.
I know. Nope, not that.
Mortuary sword. You don't hit.
You would be able to. You would be able to reroll it, but everybody else used all your fortune.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's...
Sad day. Sad day. Can I technically attack twice in one turn if I have an extra action point?
No, you cannot.
Huh. I will hold on to my last one to parry if I need. But I'm assuming. Well, I'm the end of the turn, so it really doesn't matter.
All right, Derek. There is one hedge left. Sorry, y'all. I know we're past time.
You're good. Where is that final page? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfecto. And then I'm gonna attack in the using this and dark and roll and hit just barely.
Nice.
Wait, how is that a critical success?
It's one below. I think there's different like ways you can reach it, and one below is one of them.
Critical successes come from rolling the same number. So the fact that it's 44 or 33.
That's right. Yeah.
What do I add for a critical success?
One more extra die, I think.
Okay, so should I roll one more d6?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then if it explodes, you roll more.
So it has another 2 to it.
It's 2 plus your agility. Right?
Well, no, because the agility is already factored into the main roll. That's the agility.
So it's 11 damage.
So yeah, it's 11 damage. And this thing is almost dead.
That was a really bad turn, but...
No, it was fine. You made it a hell of a long way.
Well, here it goes.
This thing's gonna take one more attack. Lywin, contested athletic.
Of course you would.
Oh no. And we have no luck left.
So it did a chokehold attack. And what chokehold does is suffer 1d10 plus brawn bonus peril immediately. And you are restrained, basically, so...
How much damage does that do then?
It's peril.
Yeah, how much is your peril?
Oh, and I rolled a 1! Come on!
Zweihander said limited fun for you today.
So
that's 7 peril.
I don't move anywhere in my peril tracker.
Anyway, but it is still going to attack.
It's not attacking me though, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I thought I was swallowed.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you're restrained, so it would deal an additional fury die. So that's 15 actual damage.
So meets it beats. If it meets it, it doesn't beat it, right?
Yes, but this is dealing 15 damage. You have a damage threshold of 3.
Yes, I know, but
so plus
to go
12 for a total of 15 means you would move 3 down the damage tracker.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking. Thank you for clarifying.
Fractured larynx.
Kanan.
Everybody's been running up here, right? This other room.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, no. My plus 12 is if it's 15 damage, it doesn't beat my 15 damage threshold. So my threshold is 3, 9, 15, and 21. So that means if it's a 15, I only move down 2.
It is 19 minutes past the end of our session time. I'm going to go ahead and end our session here. We'll pick up with this at the start of our next session.